is Rumble at the Reserve Tuesday night, 5-5-10 action. I'm Dominic, and I got the Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker next to me, Vic G. Vic, it's a new feel on the live stream. We got some new graphics, and we also have one new player today.
We do, yeah. And we should see some good action here tonight. We are shy one seat, so if there's anybody out there in the listening area that is interested in filling that seat, please call the Reserve and talk to the cage and see if you can get on there. And right away, look at these great graphics we've got here.
Yeah, new stuff.
And there's more to come. If you haven't seen the live stream since Saturday night, I was watching a little while I was spending some time with the family, and man, I really like it, Dom. It's I think it's a big deal. I really enjoy it, and hopefully this will bring our viewers some greater enjoyment as well.
Vic, I want to say the return is here. Rachel Lynn
is back.
Christoph.
Yeah.
I love it. Guys, buckle up. This gentleman is a fun player to watch on this live stream. He was gone for a little bit, and I can say I love everyone that plays, but sometimes you get a little bit extra cherry on top. This gentleman will play any two cards, play anyway, and look for this also with him coming back on this live stream. We saw it many times. He is not afraid to establish a table image early on and go through one buy-in. We've seen him literally go down 1,000 or 2,000 early, and then he runs it up to 9K.
Yes. Yeah.
It's his style.
Yeah,
and
it
so
is his style.
It makes the whole table, it's a trickle effect for some amazing poker.
And another little wrinkle starting out tonight, Buddha's decided to start with 500 with the intention of pushing it all in early on. So
really?
He's going to try something new. We'll see how that pans out for him. Obviously, he's not going to do it with 8 deuce there.
But, so basically a low buy, getting ready to shove mode.
Yeah,
see what happens. Okay, it's a new strategy. We'll check it out. Yeah, normally he buys in for the full amount of 2K, but I like it. Sometimes you got to get a little creative and mix it up.
A couple of other familiar faces. Ned back with us again. If you recall, Ned from Oregon, now living in the area, and all of, 6'4", 6'5". He says he's played with Grigor. Grigor is in seat 6, excuse me. And then, of course, Jordan back again on a Tuesday night, and at any moment we'll be seeing OG John coming through the door, without a doubt.
If I'm not mistaken, isn't Grigor, hasn't he played in our big tournament? So
yeah, I'm aware.
I don't know.
That's a familiar face. I know him.
Yeah.
I've met him a few times. I almost think for some of our bigger tournaments he's come here.
Possibly.
Pretty sure. I met him before, said hi to him before at the time.
And speaking of which, now he's looking down at Pocket Kings, and he's going to raise it up to 30.
That's a nice little run. Good. First time on the Cash live stream, getting Cowboys early.
Yeah. And Rachel Lynn, of course, as you mentioned, he's going to make the call with 8-5, so we're going to go heads-up action in our 5-5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game.
And he gets a piece of it on a 5-6-3 board, Vic.
40.
He's going to check it, and now a bet of 40 from Grigor, who, when he was introducing himself to everybody at the table, said, "You can just call me Greg."
Mm-hmm. Rachel Lynn, by the way, a reminder, that's a shout-out to his wife, Rachel Lynn.
Always.
The handle.
Yeah.
Now
no help there for Rachel Lynn.
That is 110.
Grigor's going to put 110 into the pot.
That is 110.
Really going for max value right here. He's
Call 110.
yeah.
And there's a call.
Those only
He does have 13 outs.
There's 70 in the pot, and he goes for 110, pressing the limits, and he gets the call to the river. And now that other 10 hits, and it's a good card.
And they're going to check it to showdown, show the Kings, and
long live the Kings.
Second hand of the night, his first pot here at the Reserve. He is from Twinsburg, Ohio, plays at the Jack quite often. He's been playing this game for about 10 years. And he wants to shout out to his kids, Sati, Gore, and Emily. And then, of course, his wife and mom are watching tonight. So if you're out there,
happy Mother's Day, late Mother's Day.
Shout out right back.
We can have
and
a
look at
Mother's
the chat board. Man, right away, We've got
I'm tuning in just
Baloo
now.
and Sana and Baloo and Chip Extractor and Wayne, Kyle, Ricky Billow, Larry, Anthony Halt. Hey, Anthony. Larry Dahman, Taylor, Kiwi Colleen,
In
our
the
chat
house.
star.
Always good seeing Virginia Wayne in here also.
See if you're-
So yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys, on this Tuesday night. It's gonna be a fun one.
It's going to be a fun one.
And by the way, Bear is here.
Bear is here.
He'll be joining us any moment on this live stream.
Pot is pushed.
We got the OG John, of course.
Tip
We've
is
got
selected.
Patch in the box. We started the night with Eddie. Got a little bit of a late start. We had just a couple of stragglers, so Eddie kind of kicked things off, and now we've got Patch. One of the new graphics, if you, it'll be up here in a minute. It gives the hand count, and so I believe we are on the 4th hand. And if I am not telling the truth, I will be. There it is, right there. I know I can't keep track once it gets past a dozen, but Buddha now. King 10
Loves 30.
was threatening to push that 500 all in. He's got a new strategy tonight with his short, starting with a short stack.
Let's change your plans.
Rachel Lynn, an ace.
Try raising, see what happens.
5 calls.
Greg, Queen 4, Jordan, Jack 4. So we're going to go heads up. Two players very familiar with playing each other.
Yeah, King 10 versus Ace 9 offsuit.
Here comes a flop.
And we have a 10, 6, 7. King 10 in the driver's seat after that flop fake for Buddha.
C1 bets 50.
Got shot straight draw for Rachel Lynn and an over.
C2.
He's going to peel one. And we got a deuce. That's a blank. Great card for Buddha.
Yeah, blank of all blanks, and he's going to make it 115.
I wonder if the chip amount might deter a call here, just because you know you can't really get paid off much more with the short buy.
Call 115.
But he's going to still make the call. Maybe it's reverse psychology. You can't get hurt too bad.
I guess.
Probably behind security.
And the 4 hits. Still Buddha in the lead.
And he's going to take down that pot. Buddha with a shout out tonight to the artist formerly known as MGM Bob. He refers to him now as Concrete Bob. And if you're listening, Bob, Buddha says he misses you, but more importantly, he misses your money. And before they got started, they were talking about this game, Cucurucho. I may not be saying it right, but it's a
Say it again.
Cucurucho.
We've only run
Okay,
5
at first I thought you meant to say cuckoo cuckoo.
And Ned was there to verify that they do play that up at MGM on a regular basis. It's kind of like a bomb pot, I think.
Yeah, I don't
But-
even know what that is, Vic. I'm
Yeah.
not going to pretend.
So you can, the number that corresponds to your seat.
Be interesting to see if it's Googleable, if that's a word.
Yeah, message board. We always.
Anthony Hall will help us out here.
I was
He'll
gonna say,
look
we
up
should have some Message
Cucurucho.
board. They're good.
Yeah.
It's a team game. They're part of the team.
Yeah.
Message board. Help us out.
Shadow to 20. And then
Yep, no Concrete Dave tonight.
I believe he's playing on Thursday, though.
Yes,
Him
he
and
is.
Dr. Boring. So we will have
Him and
Concrete
Dr.
Dave.
Boring, and I think and Neil. We got a big lineup coming up on Thursday night, the 16th.
It's going to be a cast of characters, Vic.
That's better than that ace. I
They're
played
still
for.
pushing where they put us in the game and they commentate. That'd be an interesting aspect, maybe.
Oh, it's on me? Oh.
Was that
okay.
something?
Very nice.
Wizard, did you say something?
What do you
Oh,
remember I
okay.
flipped?
Oh,
20 call. Hold on. I just
Okay.
There's a $20 button straddle.
so we may have a seat open as well as tonight, but we also have one possibly for Thursday night. If no, okay.
Oh, it didn't show on the.
So if you want to be a
lot of
part
times
of
things
the
happen,
live
it
stream,
didn't
it's
show
as simple
up.
as picking up the phone and calling us here at the
Boss kept telling me
reserve.
to take my hat off. Remember, I took my hat off. It didn't show up.
Saturday night, we will be doing the sit and go, the $1,100 sit and go that was recorded a week ago Monday, and we'll be doing a rebroadcast or a broadcast of that, I should say.
It replaced it with another one?
Dom and I have been sequestered We do not know
So you'd have
the
say
outcomes.
No, I'm completely in the dark.
We're
I'm
coming.
purposely.
We're going to come in just like you guys are, without knowing the outcome, and commentating just like it's happening live.
Do we have a wizard? Do we have official start time on that? Are we gonna, since you guys do know the duration of it, are we gonna start it early and end at 11, or are we starting normal time and it'll end a little bit later? Okay,
Normal
we're gonna
time,
start
so
at normal time and just play till the end.
Saturday night, 6:30.
I was unsure about that one.
It's a good question. James now, ace jack of diamonds, and he's going to raise this up to 40 under the gun. First hand for Bear, 7-4 clubs.
Nice mix and match hand there.
Nice mix and match
He's gonna
hand.
3-bet it up to 130.
6 and 7 fold.
James and Bear have been playing on Tuesday night against each other quite often, Vic, in the last 2 months.
Yeah.
And now they're in the 3 and 4 seed. That's maybe a matchup we can look for tonight. And we have a Jack 10 8 board, and we got action, Vic. Top pair, top kicker for James. Bear with the flush draw. Also a gut shot.
This might
280.
this might get messy.
A 280 in the middle.
And a bet of 210 from Bear. Top here for James.
He's gonna
And
make
now
the
we got a
call.
pot of brewing.
Go. Interesting turn card here for both players in the 6. That gives a few more outs now for Bear, even though he didn't hit. Now a 5 could get him there with the straight, not just the 9.
James checks it.
Yeah, playing a little pot control here. Slow playing a monster. Bear's gonna still
Check by 460.
make it look a lot stronger than what it is. The illusion of $460.
All right, your James, you don't necessarily put him on 7-4 of clubs. What do you put him on here with that kind of pre-flop raise? Good continuation bet.
He's gonna fire. He's bumping it up, Vic, and this
Yeah.
is a beautiful play by James.
100, I believe. 1200 is the bet.
And he's going for value here. He only 3X this. It's not like he shoved all in.
Right. I do. I like this play from James.
Yeah, I think he knows where he's at.
Yeah, Chip X, you make a good point there on this hand.
Love how James slowed down, checked it twice on the flop and on the turn. Then made it a raise of a smooth 1,200 to go after Bear put in 460.
James playing this like a set of tens.
And we got to call big hand Bruin here. Vic, it didn't take long.
No.
2,400, more than 2,400 in the pot. It looks like 3,600, I believe, after that call.
And hand only hand number 6, I think, here tonight. Going to be a lot of action here tonight, folks. 5-hour live stream.
And there's the 9. Bear gets there
Wow.
on the river.
And all in and a snap call. Tough hand here for James. And
Just a
Bear,
unlucky man.
wow,
thought
taking down 4,000 here in
Yep.
hand number 6 of the night.
And that's the definition of Texas Hold'em sometimes, everybody. It can be a brutal game. I thought James played that great. He got great value with just one card to go.
Yeah, Baloo, he set a bear trap, but then he wound up stepping in it. Unfortunately for James. This is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in. You can match the stack at any time. This is a 5-hour live stream. We will have bomb pots at the top of the hour. And we do have OG John on the way, and we do have an open seat right now. Get the bat signal out. See if we can get another player in here tonight. We play 9-handed typically on Tuesday nights.
Well, Vic,
We got some feedback on that game we were just talking about.
okay.
Let's see. It was just
Yeah,
here
well,
a
you
minute
look
ago.
at that. I just want to replay that hand before we get to the
Yeah.
next one.
Yeah.
Just with, if that's an indication, though, on how the night's going to be going, I still don't want to take away from James. Literally with one card to go, getting a lot of value, almost, 70% of Bears chips in the pot as a favorite.
Yeah.
Those are the ones where you just kind of got to scratch your head, say, oh, a little unlucky, but I hope he sticks with that same style. It seems like he's switching it up a little bit. I like it. The old saying, Vic, if you build it, they will come.
Yes.
Pots will come if you play that way. You will hold sometimes on the river. And Rachel Lynn walks it out. So, yeah, what do we get for that game?
So, JEH, I think it was, gave us a quick, let's see here. Now suddenly it's not there, or I'm just cruising right past it. We do have some, shout-outs to get caught up on. Where did it go?
I think they do have that.
I do need to do a shout-out for Bear.
One's John and one's an open seat.
Yeah. I'm just trying
Bear
to-
is
$20 travel from seat 5.
doing a shout-out to tonight
Already.
to his daughter.
Seats filled, or is it just OG John, the only one scheduled? Seat 6.
We do have an open seat, Concrete Dave, if you want to make the trip down.
Araya.
Call the front.
And it was her birthday last
I
week.
got it. Can you find out for me? Gio? Is there an open seat or is it filled already? I know open already now. Okay, we're gonna.
And I think Anthony Hall did a shout out to somebody's birthday.
Kiwi Colleen talked about the game, by the way. We got a hand brewing right here. We had Grigor with my favorite hand of poker, pocket eights, made it 55. James made the call over the Bear with ace king. Rachel Lynn behind him with ace 10. So another big handler possibility here.
Seat 4 raises to 330.
330 now from the Bear, 3 betting it.
330.
Rachel Lynn, let's go with the ace 10.
Anthony Halt with a shout out to his girl. Happy birthday.
Let's go with the eights. It's early. Now back to James. 9-7 suited.
Needs 275 to call.
Maybe he's thinking, maybe I could do what you did to me just a moment ago. And he's going to keep him company, Vic.
He's going to keep him company. We've got 2 players, 465 in the pot.
Man, James and Bear getting after it early.
The action is here early, and I think it's here to stay.
Yeah, just under 800 in the middle. And we have a king, 6-5 board, couple of diamonds, and wow, look at this.
Almost.
Is this the same exact situation but flip-flop?
Yes.
Bear now with top pair, top kicker.
Yes.
James with the gut shot straight draw and flush draw.
It's like a mirror image of that big hand between the two of them. Hand number 4 or 6.
And same, James first. The act checks. Bear bets.
Is that at the base of your green stack? At the base of your green.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Call 230.
And now a 7. And just like the last hand, but in a different way, the 7 gives James a few more outs.
Yes.
Just like how Bear got a few more outs.
Yeah.
Now 2 pairs in play. for James. This is literally the exact same situation flip-flopped.
Jack played all in.
All in from Bear. James with 1,400 back. And he makes the call, Vic. Are we going to see revenge here? And the ace, and it fades. Top
Well.
2 pair for Bear. Wow, just right now. Bear on fire to start this live stream. Now up to 6,100 in the first half hour from 2,000. And these two players have been going at it.
So the Kukarachu, the Kukuchu, the whatever the game, Kiwi believes that it's you deal the flop cards, and that's what they were doing. You either bet or fold, then the turn and river are dealt. It's more for bomb pot type style.
Yeah. So a lot of degen. I love it. Sign me up. And Chip asked, does this game run regularly at this room? Yes, it does. Every Tuesday we live stream it also. And then we also have a live stream on Thursday and Saturday. Those are 1-3. This is a 5-5-10.
No.
Definitely hit that subscribe button, brother. I'd definitely be happy if you joined our
Sorry,
poker
guys, we're
community.
5, 10 here. So back up for a second. Sorry.
Doesn't really change much of
Rigo are
anything.
now picking up ace king. It's going around the table, Vic.
I folded with no action. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to call you.
Yeah, Jordan just said he folded to no action.
C2
Little anxious to get rid of that hand.
6 bets 40.
So we got to raise.
That was my
Bumping
bad
it up to
for
40 to go.
combining on that. I wasn't aware that we used that line. So 3 calls. Keep 3 calls for 40. Me too. my
It's not a
bad.
big deal, but I don't think that's what the rule is there.
Yeah. Significant action. I know what you're saying.
3 folds. And then
All right.
gets the
Looks
button.
like we have
I'm
3
not saying
players now going to the flop.
because he's not obviously with the accident.
And we have a 9, 10, ace board, ace king.
Yeah, no, they would just call this a
Running well so far, Vic.
Yeah.
Some nights we see ace king cost players
It's all
money
good.
right
It's
now.
friendly.
It's
It's
in the
friendly
lead.
game, you know what I'm saying? So
James does hit mid pair.
That's me.
No, you did nothing wrong. You did nothing
That's
wrong.
on me. It's okay. It's on you now. Check to you.
I'm not trying to rag on
You're
you
fine.
either,
You're-
bro. It's
you're
not
not-
that.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm knowing better than that.
It was the very first one. Really? Mm-hmm. I think I've seen you on here a few times.
He's
Yeah.
fumbled into the room a time or two before.
Yeah.
The bet is
I've been
75.
playing on the Tuesday, or the Thursday and the
Heads up.
Saturday.
Heads up action now.
Oh, okay.
Bet a
I just
75.
started playing it on the Tuesday game 'cause it finally
And
calmed
now
down.
a 7 on the turn.
Back when
That does give some more outs for
Well,
James.
more than
So he
that,
can end
we
at
had
8 for the straight.
$20,000 pots, and it just went over.
Oh, really?
Check.
Yeah, I did it on here like
Unlimited.
3 times,
Keep
like
five,
last,
add
like
two.
November and October. That was really fun. And then I
Keep
had to
5,
move down.
added
I don't
200.
know. That's in time ago.
6 bets
In
220.
Detroit, it's kind of a tough drive. Oh, do you?
2:20 to go.
It's 40 minutes. 40 minutes from my house.
For you? Oh, yeah, for me it's like an hour and like 15 from like Royal Oak. Okay.
Yeah,
You're
if there's no traffic.
Yeah.
I'm in Roseville and it's
Yeah.
normally like an hour.
And James is going to come along.
30-ish, and today
Now
it's
to the
like
river.
closer
This
to
pot
hour
is built up
45.
pretty
Yeah,
nicely.
I hit so many really bad stretches of traffic.
And a
I already
5,
knew I
there's
was
a
gonna
blank.
be late, but I thought I was gonna be about 15 minutes late, and I hit like 2 just like standstill stretches.
You come down 75, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because 23 had it back up just north of
It's so bad, man.
James
At
looks like
that
he's
time
about to
of
get
the day,
some
it's
bluffing
really
chips
tough.
out. I don't know, maybe he's putting on the pump
I always
fake.
leave early so I can eat right before I
Well,
stream. And today I
3
did.
hearts out there,
Check.
and maybe he was tempted to try to represent the flush, but he checks it.
Everything's sitting here for an hour.
Gets Gregor to check it. Gregor takes this pot down, coming to us from Twinsburg, Ohio, with a shout out to his kids,
I love playing the stream.
Sati, Gore, and Emily, as well as his wife and mom. First time here on the live stream.
Yeah, and a good start for him, too. He's picked up a couple winners. Playing some good poker.
TV, talking about it all week. You know, people calling me up. Hey, you know that hand you were in with Jared?
Definitely think the family's got to be excited for his start right now.
Jared doesn't bluff.
We've had some big ones so far. Definitely the tone has been set early on. Sometimes, you know, on these live streams, the first hour,
Christoph and I played. We played
It's a lot different.
we've described it in the past as like a boxing match where you might see a couple jabs, feeling the table out, no real big uppercuts for the TKO, but it hasn't been that way
No.
so far, Vic. We've seen 2 hands and the 2 same players getting it all in. And like I said, Bear surviving both so far.
Go back and watch it.
Jordan's been pretty quiet so far. I don't blame him with the cards he's getting, but he went ahead with the King 8 and raised it up to 40 under the gun. Rachel Lynn now with Queen 10. Grigor not doesn't look thrilled with the 10-5, but he only needs 30 to complete.
I wouldn't be.
And he's off to a pretty good start so far, but he lets it go. So we're going to go 2-handed to the flop.
Yeah, it used to be that this game was almost always like the quarter was on usually in this game anyways, or the 20 almost full time.
Yeah.
And then we've played like, you know, some pretty big games here when we've had like.
And here comes a flop, 10-9-3, 2 clubs.
Yeah, Rachel Lynn in the lead with top pair.
Poker, Alex, who's king.
Jordan, continuation bet of 30, and now a raise to 125. I'm sorry, 120 from Rachel Lynn.
That's let's see where I'm at. I think I'm ahead.
And we used to play.
Now's the time to
We
find
used to
out.
play a
Yeah.
5-5-10.
Good
It was
check
like the
raise
same
there.
structure as this,
Takes
but
the
you
pot
have
down.
to match the
And
stats.
Rachel Lynn, as always, when he comes to join us, and we haven't seen him in a while, does a shout out to his wife. Says his wife gave him the night off so he could come and play,
Any game that's like,
and we are grateful.
Be like, if you're trying to compare it to hold 'em, it's like it's gonna be a blind size higher. You call it like equivalent.
Yeah.
So I'd say like a 5-5-10 PL, or a 5-5-10 hold 'em game would be like a 5-10-20 PL, like equivalent.
Yeah, exactly.
Other way around.
Or yeah.
I so understood that he was saying that, even hearing that he said it the other way. I was just like, yeah, absolutely.
Well, you knew what he was going to say.
Yeah, I understood the point, yeah.
Tough start here for James. Bear now up over 6,000. Buddha bought in for 500. New strategy. Trying to see what it's like to play a short stack. He raises to 50, but a 3-bet now from Ned, who's going to make it 150 with ace queen, 175.
Hey, good to see Ned get back in there.
Well, it's really the first hand he's been in so far.
One of those hands it's good to raise with and bad to call a raise with.
I like that. Good hand to raise with, but not a good hand to call a raise with.
Oh, the ace 8?
Yeah.
I'm really bougie with ace 8, Vic. It has to be suited for me to even want to play it, really. I just realized how much money with the plus and minus with it, where I'm at in my life.
Yeah.
And I've gotten extremely bougie with it.
On ace 8?
Yeah,
Yeah.
unless, like I said, if I'm in tournament play,
$20 button.
now we've seen some of our big tournaments on here. When you get down to like, 6-handed or less, and the blinds are big, that changes things. But I'm talking typical situations, either in cash or normal blind levels in tournament. Yeah, I just ace 6 through ace 9.
Here's a button straddle now from Rachel Lynn, 20.
I'd rather have the TK 5-3.
Call. 2-1.
He's going to make the call. Buddha does, but a raise now from Ned with ace 10. 2 hands in a row. He's got a strong ace.
75 to go.
We saw Bear get froggy early with the 7-3 of clubs. Or 7-4 clubs. Looks like he thought about that first.
About time.
for a second.
Yeah, temptation.
And I believe OG John has just made an appearance.
Before we see him, Marathon, McDonald's, Pop, or other.
Got the big gulp, whatever it is.
There's always a little go crazy.
Heads up action, Ned with ace 10.
You know what I'm saying?
8-6 for Rachel Lynn, and he gets the best of this.
Yeah, top pair and the button.
And he's in position here.
65.
Nice feeler bet, 60.
No, I think it's some different stuff that we planned.
That's going to peel one more. Why not? Not a bad price in a 5-5-10 game. 60. It's inviting.
Glass.
And he hits it on the turn.
Sure
He
it's
does,
pretty
hits the
Riley.
ace.
They grew up the routine, making them do the same, like one for the song, like again, probably.
Have you ever looked through the window and watched them?
No,
And he checks it.
No.
Very hardcore.
So Rachel
Yeah,
Lynn now.
My daughter does dance.
Gonna
She
bet
does,
out
like,
90.
dance camp during the summer, and she does like a few different kinds of dance, and it's very,
And a call
it's very.
from the air.
Super Bowl halftime dancing.
What's the?
And he's the tallest player that's been on this live stream, so that's high
And
up
now the
there.
board pairs.
And intense, very fast. They all got to do the same thing at the same time.
Check to showdown, and Ned taking down his first pot of the night. 255 in the plus on that pot.
I like Rachel Lynn slowing down right there on the river. His alarms went off.
Good luck.
I like the bet on the turn, though, just in case. Maybe he's floating, Jack 10 with 2 overs and a gut shot straight draw, a hand close to that. Still getting information. Check the river, didn't take the bait.
Everybody's favorite southpaw coming in, Jonathan.
Supposed to start on you, or we just do it wherever the button lies.
The
I mean,
button
that
was
seems-
here, so it starts over there.
And it's the top of the hour dealer change, so we are doing a bomb pot. Give us a minute to talk about the $40,000 guarantee Memorial Day weekend tournament Saturday, May 25th, 12 p.m. start. Doors will open up at 11 a.m. That's a $300 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels, and we still have 2 more satellites,
Thursday.
$40, and that's this Thursday, May 16th, and then another one on May 23rd.
Max value. 1 seat for every 300 in the prize pool. Like you see it there, $40 buy-in, $20 rebuys, 15-minute levels. Thursdays have really turned into whatever tournament series we have coming up. We get satellite night. And
Night.
It is the definition of max value.
Here at
And
the
then-
Reserve
oh,
in Toledo, Ohio, and we're going to be talking about this as much as we can. The Salute to Service free roll. It's a $10,000. Or let's see, if I'm doing the right. Open only to veterans and active duty military. Saturday, July 13th, 12 p.m. start time. Dom and I are going to get busy here real soon, starting to raise some money for that. We'll have taps here. Last year we raised close to
over 3,000.
Over 3,000.
We're pushing close to 4, and this year I'm hoping to hit 5. Like I said, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, and it's completely free. We just want, if you're a veteran or active duty member, want you to come in, have a day on us, say thank you for your service. We're going to be very passionate about that one. I believe actually this weekend we're getting stuff from the Wizard to start going out. I believe that's what he said.
Yep.
And
We'll do
just
some
perfect timing for
packages,
me.
some donation packages. Now, an all-in here. Is that right? No, he was just using. All right, never mind.
We got the bomb pot button. It kind of looks like an all-in right there.
Yeah, that's right.
And now we have a 5 on the turn. Also a deuce.
Bet is 125.
Jordan with the flush.
Bet is 125.
Flush on the bottom.
Yeah, he's gonna put the pressure on to try to scoop.
My good. Yes, sir.
And we talked about it before. He's a very experienced Omaha player.
Buddha with a set of 2s on the top.
Cool.
James is going to come along with 2.
I'll tell you what, I'm a little surprised at the hands that we're seeing here. This is a loose bomb pot.
This is a very loose bomb pot. I was just trying to figure out.
And an ace on the river, followed with a 5 on the other board. I was curious to see if Jordan would hit a flush on both boards.
Check.
But the set of deuces for Buddha on the top, the flush for Jordan on the bottom.
Check it down to
those two
showdown.
on the top.
Yep. This is going to be chopped between Buddha and Jordan. They're each going to take down $125 profit. The Rumble at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio, Tuesday night, 5x10 no limit hold'em cash game. Going till 11:15 tonight. This is a 5-hour live stream. Our next live stream is Thursday night. That is also a 5-hour live stream. That's a 1-3 game with a $500 buy-in.
And by the way, Mr. Zell is on the message board asking if there's cash. Zell, we had a last minute, something came up, I believe, with family or friends for a seat. We have a seat open at this game. And especially for you, sir, call the front desk. We can get you live at the Reserve tonight. If we could get Zell on here, I'm a happy man.
$500 to $2,000 buy-in, Zell. It's a 5-5-10 game. And it is a match the stack.
He's played on Tuesdays. He's a vet. He still holds the record for best dressed player.
Oh, absolutely.
When Scotty Wynn came in here, he had the swag.
Hey, man.
Best dressed player ever at Reserve history that night.
Even just like
We got Marcus in the house. Marcus, hope you're doing well. And right now, Rachel Lynn, though, looking up with pocket nines. And he's going to slow play this, call just 10.
guys playing, doesn't matter how many blinds you play, right?
On Thursday, it's a 1-3 game, but we always do automatic straddle for 10.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Marcus, call up at the front desk. We could possibly take care of that for you.
We're going to go three-handed here to the flop.
And we got a 4-deuce jack board, couple of hearts.
Rachel Lynn still in the lead.
Yeah, nines are holding right now. He's going to see. Love, he always puts out these feeler bets where there has it or he doesn't. He's consistent.
Not much there, but a win is a win, and he takes it down. And now he's at 735. The story of the night so far, Bear in two big hands. He's up to $6,000. Buddha trying to see what life is like in a short stack. Started out tonight with 500 as a choice.
Now, he did say he was going to shove.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, this is a dangerous player, the Sea Aces.
Yeah.
Anytime you get a player who plays any two cards and they get the goods,
Call 20.
he's going to just smooth call this. Someone bumps it up. Grigor gets out of the way. Now Jordan with the Nemesis. And another, he's going to raise it up on us, button up to 80.
Marcus quickly called the reserve. Talk to the cage. The schedule is up there on the wall. If there's a seat open and you're available to play, or if you want to get on a alternate list.
And now heads up, he's going to 3-bet this now.
Yeah, Jordan raised to 80 with the King Jack with the Nemesis. Now a 3-bet from Rachel Lynn to 270.
Retreat Jordan. First player that act limps in, then does a 3-bet. He's playing with his hand up right now.
If I didn't know better, I'd say Jordan is taking this personally because it's a check or a limp raise 2 times in the 2 hands that they've been in together.
Going to MSPT, Buddha.
I'm torn.
190 to call,
There be torn about.
and he lets it go.
Yeah.
I don't couch or something that is going.
Gillette takes it down, profits 120.
Here's what I should do. 7 days a week. But I don't play enough tournaments.
Yeah, the 100 gun set up for
Well,
20.
let me tell you this. Neither does anybody else who plays on that thing.
But in order to justify the time
Again,
investment,
Rachel Lynn doing a shout out to his
I
wife.
play a lot of tournaments. And
Says she
I
gave him
might
the night
be
off.
100 of them a year.
Grigor picking up 10s.
And the true cost of a tournament is the gut-wrenching disappointment when you get knocked out.
If you're gonna take a shot at
75 to go,
That's
going
the
around the
line.
table. Jordan's going to look down at 8-4.
Such a
Nope.
good one.
Buddha, Queen 5 offsuit on the button.
What up? Good to see you, brother.
Hey buddy, how you doing?
He's respecting the shades right now.
Now OG comes
Last
into
couple
the
of
room.
tournaments I've played in,
We
I
thought
think
we were
when they
announcing
said
earlier.
finally, they were talking about a dealer change.
I couldn't justify
Yes,
the
I
yeah.
think someone was feeling like they weren't getting good cards with a certain dealer.
I mean, it's just too goddamn
Ned now 3-betting with 9-8 of clubs, going to make it 325.
Cash game, I never get a
Bear Ace-9 offsuit needs 315 to call.
And we're seeing a 9 and an 8 in Bear and Rachel Lynn's hand. And that drawn a little thin right now against 10s and overpair.
Win or lose, I feel good. I
Gregor
mean, to lose. But, man, we
commanding
just
lead
have
with
to-
10s versus 9-8.
Hockey catches it 1 out
And
or-
here comes the flop.
And we have a 4-6-3 board. 10 still in the
You would
commanding
think
lead.
after all these years I'd be used to it, but I swear to God, it's getting worse.
Justin has a question. Is Rachel Lynn a guy? That's actually his wife. He goes
never
by
really
his
happy
wife's
unless they
name
pick
as his
first.
handle.
To honor her.
To honor her.
Yeah.
Even then, in the moment, you're never really happy.
Christoph
So
is
it's
his name.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're guaranteed this crushing
Hails from the
Or fucking
island of
or
Greece.
Once in a new while.
I hit the Hollywood.
Now
I hit the
in this
Hollywood
area,
poker open
a
in
restaurant tour.
32,000.
And this pot continues to build.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a good card
boy.
for 9-8.
Sure is.
Open ender.
But it doesn't happen enough. I'd have to play in like at least 100 a year in order to win enough to justify playing.
This summer, that's for sure.
Well, good luck in it, buddy.
These are when the wheels get turned when you're a poker player. You bet with air, but now you turn those. Open ender. I wouldn't mind to see maybe, you know,
Oh, a check here to a free card.
I mean, that really is.
now the
And the-
diamonds do come into
I
play.
usually play in the last minute. It's
The
like,
best Michigan.
There's also a 5-card straight out there.
Dude, I just,
Well, it's the
I don't know if
Michigan,
you're really
like, I'd
putting
put it up
Ned
against-
on that.
Oh yeah, I mean it's great.
Five.
I mean yeah, of course, but I'm saying it's like undoubtedly
tens.
the best Michigan tournament. You know,
The
what I'm
diamonds
saying?
could
It's
be a
like,
thing.
Oh,
that's it. There's
well,
nothing
like,
else good here.
Nothing at Borgata like even holds a candle to like crazy.
I played in the Millie. I got knocked out 27.
Damn, you went 9 high.
Got it all in with ace king. King jack.
Oh,
I'm
And
still
another
scoring.
pot.
Another pot for Gregor.
Yep, first time on the live stream. He's got about 3 or 4 now.
Cash for 4,500.
Twinsburg, Ohio.
I don't even want the money. Keep fucking-
Got the kids and the wife and the mom watching tonight.
If you're new to the live stream, definitely hit that thumbs up, that like button. We always try to get 100. We're actually almost up to 50 already, so thank you everyone involved in that. And then also hit that subscribe button.
Wish y'all luck.
We're up to 3.92.
2,000.
Close
Oh,
to
we're so
4K.
close.
Yeah,
We're so close.
Change my mind.
to 4K subscribers.
And I could see we've got some new people here on the live
The conference center
on the chat, so please hit that subscribe button. When you do, you make sure that you click on the bell, and then that's going to give you notifications.
There's no
Yep.
alternates.
We have a regular schedule for our live stream, and oftentimes, though, in our big tournaments, we'll fire it up at the last minute, and you'll get a notification. Buddha now, ace 10 is going to raise it up to 75. Ned makes the call with pocket fours.
Regular, acceptable.
Yeah, nothing else really exciting. I mean, OG does have a
The
7-6.
year before was
Well, and Gregor's got 2 hearts, so he's going to come along.
Yeah, I remember
Get there.
busting and
Well, pop-
having to
now it's
go
opening
wait
up the
in
floodgates.
the hotel for like 3 hours or something, or go hit the pits for like
Rachel
3
Lynn in
hours.
there with
waiting
Jack
for,
6
like,
offsuit.
my alternate number to come up.
worse than
Yeah,
that.
OG,
They showed up
why
at
not?
10:30.
Five-handed.
They were already in alternates before the event even started.
I was
and then it
always
takes
registering the
3:34
night
PM
before.
for people who were getting there. Yeah.
I was always registering the night before, so I was at least getting a fire.
Yes,
my
Devin,
first
there is
hole at,
a
like,
profit
something,
board.
like,
We'll be
on
showing that
time.
in a little
You
bit.
know what I
We
mean?
got a 4 queen flop, couple of diamonds.
So yeah, busting and then having to wait another 3-4 hours
Gregor,
for your re-entries.
running good so far on his first live stream, flopping 3 of a kind. But then a full house for Ned. Going down the line, it's all of a sudden turned. Cooler situation here.
400.
Oh, and Ned hasn't even acted yet. He's licking his chops. On the button, flopping a full house. You see a raise and a re-raise.
Cost 4.
And there's a call.
Oh yeah, he's hoping someone's on diamonds. Even though that's not the case right now.
Oh. Clear heads up.
Heads up.
And a deuce, the diamonds get there on the turn. But no one with the flush draw. That's actually a little bit of an action killer for Ned.
And Shimmy, we do have an open seat.
Okay.
Shout out to Shimmy for tuning in. That's still with the full house. Check, check.
Interesting check here from Ned.
Ned has 1,200 behind.
What would you like to see Ned do here with this?
I would rather just see the shove. Now you only have 700 more. You already put in 500.
All of it.
Yeah, there it is. All in. Putting the pressure on Gregor. This is a tough situation to be in.
Like 1180.
Something like about 11.
He's already got just about $1,000 into this pot.
1180.
And he needs 680 here to call. Will the diamonds scare him off? Ned coming to us from the Detroit area, Gregor coming to us from the Cleveland area. These two players really do not have much experience against each other.
You'll get to see eventually. Huh?
And he's taking down a nice pot.
Very nice pot there for Ned.
Well, he started off a little slow, and
He's now up close to $3 grand.
yeah, up 1,000 in the first hour. And Shimmy says no bat call tonight. Home with the little dude, so he's in dad mode. But Shimmy, it's not the bat call. It's the bat signal. Come on, he knows better than that. I know he's watched Batman. The bat call.
Yeah, Brian, I guess you could say that Ned disguised that well enough that it prompted that bet. The check on the turn helped disguise that so that Gregor didn't necessarily put Ned on a strong hand at that point, so he's betting 500 with a flush on, possible flush on the board.
Old phrase.
And then he's got a lot of money in the pot. He's somewhat committed.
Queen 9 run out, give me some PTSD.
But he makes a good fold there.
Re-raised 155.
So I don't pretend to play at this level. And but I will say, what would I have done? I probably would have not made that $500 bet.
And we have a Jack, Queen, 3 board, Jack 10 out flopping 7s. Check, check, going to the turn, and now 2 pair
Check.
for the OG.
200. Fold.
OG John taking down his first pot of the night.
OG striking again. Shimmy with a good rebuttal.
I love it.
Potato, potato, not potato, potato,
Getting a
potato,
lot of
potato.
mileage
Yeah.
out of your joke.
But he also said no Batman.
Yeah, and then
No bat signal answer tonight. We understand.
And I've been giving you credit ever since. People that know you, I've been telling them it's your joke.
Johnny for stacks there.
So people that don't know me
Cool.
just take over credit.
Yeah. What's the point if they don't know? Yeah, they don't know me. Yeah.
Yeah, Vic, take a look at this real quick, by the way. You might see something.
30.
Interesting rivalry going on here. That's me. That's who I'm going against. Yep.
Call.
Yep, the fantasy baseball rivalry is real.
Call.
We got to raise up to 30 from Ned, who's getting a little rush of cards here. Ace Queen suited now, and looks like he's going to have 3 players come along with him. So 4-handed now, going to the flop. And we have a 4 right in the window flop with a queen and a jack. A couple of hearts. 2 players hitting mid pair. Ned with top.
Checks around.
Oh, and a check it around. Free card. 2 of hearts. Jordan now with the second pair and a heart draw.
Picks up some outs.
Rachel Lynn bets out his jack, makes it 50. Quick call there from Jordan. Ned with the top.
Call.
And he's just going to make a smooth call.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a 225 bet right there from Ned. When you're getting a little bit more value, you're seeing where you're at, and you're not getting completely pot committed.
Okay.
And let's see if he makes a bet here.
Bet is 150.
150 is the bet.
But I can't
And he's-
tell what it was.
Can I get a call here?
Oh,
Get a
Gets
little
one
betting on
call.
the river?
ace queen.
So he takes down a pot here with a $340 profit. Ned off to a pretty good start here tonight, as is Bear. Tough night so far for James. OG just sat down.
VPIP is scrolling on the bottom of the screen, right next to the red, white, and blue. You
Yes.
get patriotic and find out the VPIP at the same
There's
time.
the VPIP. I love it. These graphics are fantastic. One of the
I knew you'd be jacked up the first
one
time
of
you were here.
the debates that's going on, and we'd love to hear from you at on our chat board. You've noticed that now we have 4 colors. There's a color for each suit rather than just 2 colors. I happen to like it.
Bluffing.
It is getting
Bad and getting there.
not mixed reviews, but different opinions, and wondering what everybody thinks about that particular part of the graphic.
Well, let's not forget the graphics that we got about a month ago were also new, and they definitely look sleek. I'm not saying they look bad. I liked them a lot. The upgrade that we had.
Yeah.
Then these ones, like I said, have the different suit colors, especially when we have bomb pots on the live stream.
So helpful for that.
I also like right now you can see Barrett's flashing on him, so you, in case you're distracted, or let's say you're multitasking.
Yeah.
Let's say you're shimmy right now. He's in dad mode.
He's in dad
yeah,
mode.
Yeah, he's in dad mode. He's got Cooper running around, and he's like, hey, wait, who's it on? Oh, he sees the flash. It's easy to figure out.
Every Friday is done.
Probably teaching Cooper what bomb pots are at a young age.
Oh, absolutely. OG just needs 20 to complete with what we call the Dorothy Queen 3. It is suited. He's got spades. So we're going to go 4-handed to the flop here. And OG hits his queen. But so does Bear with Queen Jack.
Yeah, 2 players flop the top pair on a 6-queen-5 board. And Bear with the run good right now. I mean, look at this. You got Queen Jack, and you got the OG with top pair also. Probably going to get some action here. Gregor's going to peel 1-2 with bottom pair, see if he can get lucky.
Now the board pairs.
OG coming out.
135.
And put him to the test. And that's an OG turn.
Oh, without a doubt.
I think with the flush draw out there, some players a lot of times will raise with the Queen Jack. But because it's the OG,
Yes.
respect he gets when you see, like mid pair.
Got to play the player.
Yeah, you gotta switch it up.
Check mark now goes to Bear. Action is on OG John.
That's 150.
150.
Yeah, I think Bear's gonna come along for 150. If OG would have made this a
600.
little bit bigger, you don't need to go full pot.
Yeah,
but
425
let's
or
say
something.
at least 2/3 of the pot. I think
Yeah.
Bear would have thought about it a little bit. Just
Oh,
because-
and he's thinking about
Yeah,
it. He's
he-
smiling. He knows this board
Well,
just reeks of OG
It
John.
does. The flush got there on the river.
knows
the
it.
board mid pair, hit on the turn for 3 of a kind. So literally, what are you beating right now with Queen Jack? I understand, but I think he's still going to pay him off because of the price at 150.
Me too, Queen Jack.
You win.
Oh wow, good call. I mean, it's 150. It was just,
There it is.
There
It's
it is.
150.
Yeah,
I
150.
really think if OG would have bet, at least 2/3 of the pot, possibly maybe 80%, he would have taken it down. You saw the expression on Bear's face. He was not in love with that call.
He was not.
You got 200, he folds.
We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio, 5510, no limit hold'em cash game. This is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in with a match the stack. We are 8-handed. We do have an open seat. Anybody out there can jump in their helicopter and make it over here.
Listen, John has it.
Shimmy, by the way, I saw you're on the message board. You've watched the live stream. You've played on the live stream. What is your opinion on the new graphics? Do you like the ones before? Do you like the ones now? Curious to hear what you have to say. I think they both look good, though. I love the new information with the pot size, the hand count. We have the current chip stacks above, the
We've
VPIPs
been playing
going
together
on the
enough. I have
bottom.
an idea sometimes, then you still could, confuse me sometimes too. So. that's part of the game. Right?
It's
Part of the game.
Call 50.
Trying not to
Sometimes
get-
I think I know, and
Trying not to get too confused is part of the game.
Fold. We are four-handed.
Four-handed.
Check.
And we have a 10-7-6 board, 2 pair for Grigor. Right now, though, there's not a whole lot to go with it. I mean, OG does have a gut shot, so that does count for something. We've talked about this almost on every live stream on Tuesday. If you're just tuning in and you're new, when OG has a gut shot, it's like an open-ender for everyone else.
Yeah.
He just has that juju with the gut shot straight draws.
James is going to bet here. 130.
What's up, Jim?
He, for some reason, feels there's some weakness out there. Gregor is just going to make the call. And again, the gut shot. Here he comes.
Yep, be careful.
So the pot's a brewing. It's a building.
I will not be shocked if an 8 comes on the turn of the river.
Four-handed going to the
Oh,
turn.
and now he turns top pair. So more outs for the OG. 2 pair still in the lead with 7-6. In personal experience, Vic, I always get a little nervous. I'll still bet it, but man, you get a little nervous on this type of board with bottom 2. It connects so many hands, especially with 4 players in the pot. And he's doing the right thing here, especially when you're the button.
450. Will this jack on the turn
Yeah, he bets
keep
over.
OG in the hand?
Yeah, over 50%. There was what, 800 in there?
Yeah.
Just a tad over 50% of the pot.
Call.
I think James and Rachel Lynn quick folds there. So now we're going to go heads up to the river.
We are heads up to a river.
And an ace comes. I won't be shocked if 2 pair checks now with that ace. Maybe putting your player on ace 10.
And runner clubs.
Yeah, even
That's
the
not so
straights
much
out
of an
there,
issue, I think,
yeah,
but-
higher 2 pair, maybe jack 10.
Still not a great run out here.
This is one where you don't play it the same way. I mean, you're playing the player, but OG has such a wide range.
Check.
It's a situation where you got to ask yourself, what are you getting called with?
Check.
And you're not really getting called with a hand.
7. Two
that you're
Gregor,
getting-
first time, now takes down a pot with a $1,000 profit, and his first time coming to us from Twinsburg, Ohio. Likes to play at the jack. He's got his kids, 3 kids watching tonight, Sati, Gore, and Emily, as well as his wife and mom. And you're asking how we structure the stream. Certain number of hands, time. This is what we call unadulterated poker.
Just like Buddha's shirt.
Chip X. This is you're seeing it as it's happening, but with this you're seeing it 15-minute delay. Dom and I are seeing it at the same time you are. Everybody here on the live stream required to put their phone up and smartwatches in the locker.
Call.
The dealers do 30-minute, what we call 30-minute downs. And then we do a bomb pot at the top of each hour.
Call. Fold.
Napkins over there, huh?
Call.
Yeah.
Check.
The 9 deuce off.
And we got a multi-way pot going to the flop.
6-handed.
6, 10, 8, couple of diamonds. Top pair for Buddha.
50 is
And
the
multiple players hitting this though. Rachel Lynn, Jordan both with mid pair. Couple of gut shots. Bottom pair for James. 2 overs for Ned with the gut shot. So multiple players right now showing interest.
James bets out 50.
Call 50.
Christoph, a.k.a. Rachel Lynn, is going to come along with his 8-5.
There's a dance studio next door. It goes on
Jordan
till
now
about
has a
7:30
piece of this. He has ace-8. Buddha gets out of the way. Ned gets out of the way. So we're going to go three-handed here.
Three-handed.
And a jack.
Yeah.
Check.
Oh, Ned did not fold. Excuse me.
Staying pretty consistent over here, I feel like.
Ned now taking the lead here, and he checks it.
Consistently.
James now has a flush draw,
Better than Eddie.
and he's going to bet 150.
No, don't relax.
You see that video of the dealers in Texas? The Western cars?
Oh, I saw that. That was
Joey Pigtails in the house.
Cup.
Thanks for
I
joining.
read something about there being a
And we have an ace on the river.
It's a spade.
What-
James does hit the flush now.
First time we've seen the old runner.
Posted a video of
Tonight?
We were
someone
just talking about runner flush,
false shuffle.
and here it happens. And a bet of 300.
Doing like just a shitty, like not a false shuffle, just like a really bad, like they were just maintaining the top card.
That's probably wondering, did he miss diamonds?
And so then I didn't really follow up on it. I thought I read some headline of an article about
He
like
missed
that they
diamonds,
were
but he hit
doing
spades.
court or something,
A nice hand.
but it was very clear.
So
that, like,
Ned, I
the
mean
first
James
one
might
was
be
the
on his
one
way
that
for a
was, like,
comeback
table
here.
level
Tough
was
start if you
very
weren't with us in the
clearly,
very
like,
beginning.
Size room in Texas.
Big hand between he and Bear. Part of the reason that Bear is up around 6,500 in chips at this point.
said like either 3 or 4.
Bear's playing good. He's got a little run good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mix
but there
and
was
match
no
of
other,
both.
Okay.
If you're new to our live stream, we've got Adam, a.k.a. the Professor. Dom and I typically are the announcers. We have Adam from time to time. Saturday we had Nick, Tarantula Nick,
You never know.
They do a great job.
sitting in the booth.
License dues were the same. So then they, instead of like getting banned from dealing.
If you work at the reserve, you typically wear a few hats.
Unless they do it the right way and they like blacklist
Vic,
them and
did
all
you
the
hear the
card
power
rooms
hour,
together
by the
and
way?
play
I had to do
it
the
out.
power hour Saturday.
I
And
did
Nick,
not.
Nick would not do it again.
Oh,
After
man.
one time, Vic.
Oh, shoot.
One time.
Oh.
Like you don't,
The poker
you're not
community's
hungry
small,
for it
but
again?
not necessarily small enough
on,
that like,
Nick.
he can't just go to a completely different region of Texas.
I
you know?
agree with you.
I don't
2
mind
years
doing
ago,
it, but I
this day
just
and age, like, are
feel
you
it's
really
your
gonna
thing. But I
risk
think
being
whoever sits in
clubbed
for you
against that guy on
should step up their
camera?
game and do the
No,
power
I'm
hour.
saying
There's a
they-
straddle
they
at 20,
easily
and
get hired in
Gregor is
somewhere
going to
that
come
they don't
along
know
with
Oh,
a
they don't
pocket
know who you are. You're
threes.
saying if they're not paying attention to who he is. Yeah.
King
Yeah.
9 here for OG, and he's going to make the call. Buddha out of the way.
Different state, they run his record, gaming license, they'll do all that stuff.
James
They'll get
needs
approved.
10 to
Doesn't
complete.
have any background that points
And
to
now
that.
back to the straddler, King 4, Bear.
Yeah.
Hopefully
What
they'll
will he
get
do with his
licensed.
option?
of
He
course,
checks
that's
it,
what
so
should
we're going to go
Because if he goes
four-handed to the
place
flop.
where he needs to get the gaming license, then it's like, is he really going to risk doing it that blatantly, where there could be some serious penalties?
And we have a 9, King, Queen board, couple of hearts, top pair for Bear, 2 pair for the OG.
80.
Rolls are reversed now between Bear and OG with the kicker.
Go.
And the kicker for OG pays off. He's got 2 pair.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but OG actually better watch out right now. Bear has some run good. Normally I'm saying that against whoever's against OG. 6 of hearts on the turn. Neither player with the flush draw.
And they go check, check. Here comes a free card.
And it holds. OG with the check mark.
King.
Oh, check, check.
What's your kicker?
I don't have one. You got one? We might chat.
Mine's better kicker.
The OG.
Jack would have been funnier.
Ask him what's your kicker.
Yeah, we
With 2 pair. Unbelievable.
we bring this up quite often on these Tuesday nights. OG doesn't say much, but typically when he does, It's entertainment value.
Yeah. And a lot of times he's trolling sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like he's saving them. He's a silent assassin.
No, he's 10.
Oh.
Not yet. It's
I
not
don't know
there
if
down
you
there
called a
anyways.
couple hundred, 'cause you got a king of War, you know.
Yeah, I'm not putting much more money in the pot.
Yeah, don't do it again.
Seeing what happened.
Penalty twice.
Okay, that's fine.
Gregor, Jack 8 suited.
Raise to 40.
Gonna raise it up to 40.
Every cash player loves a good Jack 8 suited in clubs. They're fun
It's
to
like,
play.
oh man, we chop. He's got like king.
Oh,
deuce
gee.
or something.
Queen Jack.
Oh, my kicker is the 2-pair variety.
James, no
I'll be right
thanks.
back. I'm going to
Gets rid of his cards and his $5 small blind. Now a couple of hearts here for Bear, and he makes the call. So we're going to go three-handed to the flop. Adam, a.k.a. the Professor, in the box, brings us this flop.
Yeah, deuce 7-3 rainbow board. Top pair for Bear.
55. Call 55.
Oh, gee. Peeling one here. Bear going to raise it up.
Oh, yeah. See where you're at.
Raises it to 220. Quick fold there from Gregor. Back over to OG. And Bear, like you say, he's on a run good. $200 profit there. And he maintains his stack up over $6,000 at this point.
Oh my god.
Buddha, chop this up, will you?
Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and ask who on that end of the table knows anything about the Kendrick Lamar Drake beef.
I mean,
No?
it's all over the
Okay,
internet,
okay.
right? Like,
I like the Kendrick diss track is just on repeat in my head, and now I keep seeing the logo for these cards, Fade and Spade, and I just keep thinking like, man, that'd be such a good Drake diss. But like, I'm not good enough to think of a rhyme for it. But if you know the context of the line in the song, it's like it's pretty. Kendrick says something about a chord, the A minor chord, which is like the only keys on the piano, that
35.
the chord that doesn't use any black keys. And the whole diss is that like Drake is not truly part of the black culture. So, like pretty
Conspiracy theory.
pretty deep
Yeah.
double entendre diss there.
Raise to 155.
Here's a 3-bet from Bear to 155. Back around to Ned now with 10-8, and he's gonna make this call. Oh, he's not gonna make the call.
He's coming back with a vengeance.
He's gonna raise it up, I think.
Shimmy would be proud.
Yeah, with the shimmy, the 10-8. 4 bets at the 375.
I'm sure there's life goals in life for Shimmy, and I think after Cooper having a child and getting married, I think having his hand patented on a live stream is easily number 3. like having a child, getting married and happy, and then having the 10-8 on a live stream called the Shimmy.
Well, and Shimmy says it's better that it's offsuit because then you got 2 flush draws.
I tell people that all the time. They ask, "Oh, does it have to be suited?" I'm like, "No, folks. From the originator, the Shimmy, he literally wants it offsuit. He wants 2 flush draws."
Oh, and now an all-in here from Bear.
We're seeing some poker.
This is not bingo, ladies and gentlemen. This is poker.
Tell him, Vic.
This is not bingo.
What's the Ohio special?
I love that. That is some power poker right there, Vic.
Bingo hall is down the street.
King 7 versus 10-8, going back and forth pre-flop. Bear shuts the door.
J A N E T T E
each.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Do we move it to add? They can figure it out
Yep.
for sure.
No, buttons here.
Buttons there? Okay,
I was
move it
with
by
my.
Oh, it moves alright.
You have Kenny off.
So we've got a brand new player coming into the live stream for the very first time here in the building.
Her name's Lynette, right?
I thought I just heard her say Jeanette.
Is it Jeanette or Lynette?
We'll see here in a minute. She was just spelling it out for Adam so that Adam
No,
could
that was my bad.
15.
After
Adam
I
could
already got
let
the handout, I realized that I should have posted this one.
the operator know.
So her and her husband came in the club. That's what the wizard said.
Didn't even know it
First
existed.
time.
Walked in the door.
And so we got she found out we have a live stream going on. Can you imagine that coming into a poker room? And then all of a sudden, oh, you got a live stream on YouTube going? Yeah, that sounds fun. Oh, a seat open? 5-5-10? Sure, why not? Let's get in it.
We got a $20 straddle.
And she sits down and there's a $20 straddle.
Those are the days in life you gotta. They're precious, Vic. When
Yeah.
unplanned things happen. And
Absolutely.
you just roll with it.
I know. Getting things caught up here a little bit with the
That was
graphics.
my bad. I should have never done them up the last hand. I didn't post the blind.
Yeah, Adam was supposed to deal Christoph into that last hand. So we're just making up here for. So rather than
straddle for 20. Thank you. Seven raised to 60.
By the way, Professor is very adamant before the live stream. He is on our side about the phone charges back here.
disappearing.
Disappearing. Yeah. He is on our side, Vic. He is an ally.
Well, everybody here that plays in the live stream required to put their phone up, and we now have a new process for that. It's a locker, and you get a key, and you get to put your phone or smartwatch in there. Dom and I keep losing power cords back here, so I may hit up the wizard for a little locker.
Right. Hey, get us a locker.
Right now, it's in the brown water locker, which is just basically a brown box. And here we go, heads-up action.
A little bigger than this one.
And we have a 9-8 deuce board.
Check.
Jordan.
Check.
And now a 5 of diamonds.
Buddha still in the lead here.
Check.
Ace Queen versus Queen 10. And they go check, check. Another free card.
Yeah, deuce of clubs.
Huh.
On the river.
Jordan's going to take a stab at this, and I think he might get this. 260 is the bet. He pot size, basically.
Check all the way to the river with that?
I thought you put the turn.
Hey. All those checks and you just let him do that to you like that?
Amazing.
You let this guy think he's playing with kids over here or what?
Amazing.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Same difference.
Ace king is snap ball.
With that board, the same thing.
Yeah, Chris. I don't know what Buddha was doing there.
Should we play it on this Thursday live stream?
The Tuesday live stream?
No, this Thursday.
Oh, the Thursday.
'Cause I know
Has
we-
he played on
I know
Thursday?
we have, Dr. Boring, Concrete Dave, Buddha, Coffee Neil.
I really did think you were
I
gonna
will
do
go
that.
get an
I thought
update
you were
and
gonna
be
find
back
like $100
before we have the
on
bomb
some
pot.
check
I'm
raise.
assuming Marcus
I
probably
wasn't
called
lying.
and is trying to get on there.
You got larceny in your heart.
That's just going to be an action-packed
Larceny?
live stream this Thursday.
Yeah, you're a larcenist.
I wonder if that's supposed to be Jeanette and not Janeg.
Nice hand.
We checked. That's a real word.
Yeah, we looked it up.
Fair enough. Yeah, but definitely, guys, tune in this Thursday. We got a cast of characters. It should be an action-packed game, too. And we have a King 10-8 board. An excellent game brewing right here. Pair of 10s in the lead. Casual 15 takes it down. That was actually our most polite hand of the night so far. Thank you, Conan. Appreciate that comment. Hope you're having a good day. Always appreciate you tuning in, brother.
$25 straddle.
make an easy 50, and then it's just like pretty quick shove, you know.
You're lucky a
When it
queen
comes
didn't
back to
come.
it.
Queen on the flop, I double up. Oops, two darts here.
Buddha rocking the unadulterated poker live at the reserve swag. We do have some swag in the house, folks. 3 different. We got the max value, we got the unadulterated poker, and we have the Nemesis hoodies.
Oh, 9 and 10.
All available right when you walk in the door. Look to your right.
Shuffle them around.
They're right there.
A little bit there.
Mine too.
But she's in supposed to be
Oh,
in the
you need
9
to be
seat.
in
She's
9.
supposed to be in the 9 seat.
Oh, I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I mean, you're basically fine with it. Just gotta put your
Yeah.
cards in
Oh,
that
put my
box.
cards-
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
I see.
yeah. But I think that where you moved
Alright.
is a little better position anyways, because I think kind of
Full
there is
raise
maybe
to
bad
75.
camera angle.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, we always leave that seat open because there's no camera on it.
Oh, okay.
Pocket
Raise
jacks from
300.
Ed. Raised it up to 75. Rachel Lynn's going to 3-bet this one up to 300. We have a big hand alert, folks.
One. Plus 2.
Raise.
Looks like it was Jeanette.
Gamble.
On.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to.
Once or
First
twice.
time on the live stream. Good luck.
I guess.
All of it.
Twice. Twice
Well,
on.
both all
in this situation,
No, that's seat 5's number. Seat 5's all in for 740.
Twice.
2 times.
And they're going to run it twice.
I've been the hand.
We want to see
Hand
somebody
here,
win.
jacks
somebody.
versus
if
ace
that's the case, then you'll want.
We did see ace-9 get
Yeah,
Let's make it slower.
Yeah, but when
And
you
we
run
got a
it 3
king
times,
right on the
full
flop,
scoop is
king,
pretty tough.
deuce,
The full
10.
scoop when you run it twice.
Another king.
Yeah, good. Good.
Good. Second king out.
Yeah, get the thing out of the deck.
2,100 total in the pot. Rachel Lynn's going to go for the sweep if you can hit an ace or a king on the second board.
Ace of hearts is gone.
Oh, and the ace still hits. He needs a
Oh my God.
we got 2 aces now. And we saw ace-9 go in the muck, so the
Yeah,
2
we're-
case
we're-
aces.
Other ace, Dad. Other king,
Rachel
Dad.
Lynn.
Adam just puts every ace and king
Scoops it.
on the deck.
Queen 10 jack on the 3rd run.
Profits over 1,000 right there.
Ace-9
Nice hand
Crazy.
for Rachel Lynn. Welcome back on the live stream, good sir.
Seat 2's at 1,000.
Nice one, buddy.
Adam, he's dangerous.
Especially when
Every
you see the
king to
ace-9
deck.
get thrown in the muck before the hand
Funny.
played out. You see both aces on the second board after you see 2 kings on the first. That
What do you know? Some
is the
lavender.
definition of run good.
Put 15 lavender.
There's the chip counts up top. Bear up to 7K early.
I have to
Seat
get
10 added on 1,500.
Buddha card dead so far today. He is a patient player.
Raise 30.
Anyone in here win this
Oh,
Five days?
heads up.
Okay, for now, thank you.
Oh wait, do you guys? Why do you use tipping here?
Buddha, you got some chips.
Buddha's got him. He'll make change for you. There's like $1.
So I got confirmation that Jeanette's name is being fixed, so we'll see the correct name up there shortly. She comes to us for the very first time. Shimmy, there is room for you on Thursday night. Dom and I are going to continue to pester you until you sign up.
His wife is in Vegas.
Oh.
He's on dad mode.
All right.
With work. It's
So I said, well, tonight he could have come and Daniel could have floored and done the floor and chased Cooper around the floor at the same time. I would love to see that.
That is max value.
That would need a separate camera for.
I will bet Cooper will win that.
I've already made enough mistakes.
I'm just saying. I give the over/under of Danielson being able to hang with Cooper energy level
Just keep it completely pure.
13 minutes.
Yeah.
13 minutes. Shimmy, do you think that's a good over/under? Danielson
Versus
being able
Cooper.
To, yeah, on energy level, who will make the first one tired?
James is going to raise this up to 50 with Jack 10.
Ace-9 suited for Jordan. Coming along.
OG, pocket threes.
I like that Jeanette's just kind of not forcing the action now, too. It's her first time in the building on the live stream. I won't even mind if the first 20, 30 minutes she just kind of does a little scouting, see how this game's being played.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Unless you get a monster, obviously. Play your hand. Yeah, a little scouting report never hurts a poker player.
James is going to get the best of this with Jack 10.
Yeah, but
a
Jordan
flush
with the ace high?
Flush draw for Jordan.
Yeah, I'd rather have the ace high, though, Vic. I like to go
Me
big or
too.
go home.
Me too. I like Jordan's hand right now. And
Max
I think
value,
so
max
does
pain.
Jordan.
Yeah, on the button, he's going to just smooth call this.
The threes get folded from OG.
Oh. You know, there's an interesting theory to this. As long as I don't have a boat, I'm loving that card with the ace high flush draw. I just want to hit on the river because now, if you do hit on the river and it's not a ridiculous bet right here, you're more than likely going to get paid off. I'm just saying.
As long as it's not the seven of spades.
I know you don't like playing flush draw sometimes with paired boards, but I like to be half empty, half full. Sometimes that's the payoff card. Jordan like the price at 300. There's 715 in the middle, and he does. He's going to see one more. And he hits.
Oh, hits the spade.
I got to say, James is playing good poker tonight, getting value on the turn in both of his big hands that we've seen where he's gotten rivered with the flush. He's played great. And again, sometimes in poker, everyone here has watched. You've had those nights where you're playing good, you're getting value on every street, and the river just breaks you. Right
500,
now,
and he's got 915 back. Jordan, all in. He's got 700.
James sick to his stomach.
This is just going to be, I think, 200 to make the call.
5, 6, 7, 700 total. Correct. Call.
And a call. And bad news there for James. Jordan taking down a pot worth 1,200 in profit. Big hand here for Jordan.
Yeah. Just great hand for Jordan. Just a heartbreaker again for James.
Nice river. How you doing?
It's always that weird thing when you're calling the action and you enjoy all the players. Mixed emotions when you're sitting back here calling this game. Super happy for Jordan. Won a big hand, but then you see James is a nice guy. Second time in this life.
What the hell, man?
Well, man.
I folded
Remember that queen 10 earlier?
Should thank the poker gods.
Yeah, this is just like that Queen 10 hand earlier. A couple of hearts here for Rachel Lynn. Ace deuce. He's going to raise it up to 30.
Get you back.
Gregor
100.
gets rid of his.
To 100.
Now up to 100 here. Pocket jacks for Jordan after taking down a nice pot. OG coming along with a suited ace.
Yeah, he likes it. Buddha again getting garbage.
He is just getting garbage here tonight.
140 out of you, buddy.
You got to play hand first.
Biding my time. Waiting for aces.
Yeah, Jordan with pocket jacks after winning a big pot. He's thinking, oh, the rush is real.
So here we go, three-handed to the flop.
Make some money with them.
And we got a 9-9-8
before
pot.
the stream, the first thing he said was, I'm just going to be short stack. I'm
Yeah,
all
he
in
said-
every hand. And then he's like, folds every hand.
Yeah, nothing changed. Still just folding.
The only good hand
Nine
I
of
got
aces,
Yeah.
trying to win the men when he gets them.
Hey, you can't bluff a guy
250 is the
all in.
bet.
And he had like the restraddle
Oh
spot.
no, he bluffed you pretty good still, and you only had a few
went
hundred. You
all
still had a
in.
bluff.
You had the double straddle
Back-to-back
spot where
pots
you
here
could
for
shove
Jordan.
any two
Have your big
cards. Like,
toe in.
As he now creeps closer to $3 grand.
He's gonna pay for it. too.
Grigor at 2,800. Bear now at $7 grand. Ned having a pretty good night. It's been a tough night so far for James. Jeanette just joining us.
$20 straddle.
A little bit of a strategy on purpose tonight from Buddha, buying in for just 500. Wanted to see if he could test his skills to be the low stack. It's a $20 straddle.
Well, right now, he's probably happy with the cards he's getting. Jordan now, the only hand that really stung him pre-flop was against aces, and it was with the nemesis, and he's going to make it the same amount, 80 again. Let's try it.
80.
A second
Try it
time.
again. Right. Jeanette
Buddha.
just not seeing cards. Like you
First
say,
hand.
don't blame
Now,
him.
he
for-
said he wanted a shove, right? He's got my first hand, my favorite hand in poker.
yeah, pocket eights.
Said he bought it for 500 the shove.
Your ankles.
And there it is. There's the shove.
And again, the nemesis getting put to the test from Jordan.
as soon as I put the 80 out
Quick
there,
fold there from Ned.
Lube up, buddy. Here it comes.
James folds the ace-jack. Bear was hoping for something, but 5-3 of diamonds isn't the something he was looking for.
Fold for 80 bucks.
A lot.
Extra 490 total. 320.
If he makes this call, we're looking at a coin toss.
Well, ace-jack just went in the muck, so that's good for Buddha.
Buddha, the problem is I've been in this spot 4 times with you, and
You can
it's,
win.
we'll always have an ace.
You could win.
Nice spot.
Got a little bear.
If that's not, nice shot. I was like, if that's not ace 10,
Takes it down. Nice hand, Buddha.
Good fold.
And now King
I
Jack
run
has
specifically
costed him
King Queen
$160, and he hasn't
like
even seen a
4
flop.
times. And it's
By the
always
way,
like
Vic,
ace
that's
10,
from Saturday night.
ace queen.
We counted a half.
Oh, you did?
It was 1 5.5 losses.
You were-
One
you
win
were
for King
jamming with
Jack,
King Queen.
5.5 losses.
You went all in. I
For
ran.
King Jack on
You went all
Saturday.
in with King
Oh,
Queen.
boy.
Yeah, I didn't have king queen this time though.
You keeping track tonight?
I haven't yet, but
Well, it's
I'll
just
tell you
2.
what.
No, there
0 for 2
were-
right now. He's
There were a couple of more King Jacks out there, I think.
yeah. I haven't put this. Have you seen it win yet?
One more of those and we'll be.
I haven't seen it win.
Vendetta will be paid.
We're past 8 o'clock.
Well, you only need 40.
Oh, okay.
2 hours in the live stream. King Jack, no
no.
bueno.
You need 60. You
Well,
need
this is a
60.
5-hour live stream, be going till
Interest, though.
11:15 tonight.
Interest.
I mean,
As we mentioned, Thursday night is also a 5-hour live stream. That's a 1-3 game with a buy-in of 500, and we have a couple of seats available for that. That's the No Net Thursday.
And it's going to be a fun one.
This Saturday
75.
will not be a live game, but it'll be live to Dom and I and everybody watching. It was taped
Jared was over here praying
2
for
Sundays
something
ago,
good to
a
call
week
it.
ago, this past Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, anything
It's
to
the
make you
$1,100 freeze out, where $7,500 went to first place and $2,500 to second. In the meantime, we've got heads-up action.
what was the total amount? It was
490.
It was 490, right? So I
OG
thought it
in
was
a commanding lead with the ace-queen, and he bets 125. Nothing really there for Rachel Lynn, but he's going to come along.
Were you still flipping or no?
He really
Yeah,
needs
it's just, I thought
a
it
10.
was 320, and I even said.
No, I
320
understand.
out loud,
I was just wondering if you
490
were.
went way over my head.
That's
I
not
almost
it.
was like 320. Screw it.
And we've seen these two players. It's been a few months.
It's been a few months since
But-
they've gone at it.
But Rachel Lynn versus OG is popcorn. Right now, both players, though, with just high cards. Curious to see if someone gets creative.
250.
Rachel Lynn takes a stab at it and takes it down with a profit of 220.
Vic, you know what I'm seeing on this poker live stream that I'm just observing, watching the game? When players bluff, Now, it might just be my opinion. Message board, please let me know what you think. When a player doesn't just reach for chips and make some mounts and just push it forward, it seems like the bluffs get called a little bit more often. I think it looks a little bit more stronger when they just announce the amount. Like, he just said 250 before he got it.
Yeah.
Like, he was thinking about an amount to go to Value Town. It seems like when players verbalize the amount before they put the chips out, it seems to work when people bluff. I don't know. Might just be me, but I'm curious to see what everyone that's tuning in thinks about bluffing. If there's something you notice when either player either just puts out the chips without saying anything silent, or if they verbalize it. $20 straddle with 9-8 suited diamonds.
I'm going to come back to that in a minute. In the meantime, we've got three-handed.
And we got a 6-10-10 board.
25.
Rachel Lynn trying to pick up some dead money in the middle, but we have a gut shot that's holding strong. And now a flush draw to go along with it.
Check.
Also a gut shot straight draw for Rachel Lynn. So
Yes.
both players improve.
75. Raise. 240. Correct.
Look at the pressure here Rachel Lynn putting on Grigor. But Grigor, he's going to make the call.
Wow, we got 7 high and 9 high with $600 in the middle. And there's a pair of 8s, 2 pair.
Rachel Lynn trying to represent a 10 here. No, he's going to check it.
Check.
Check to showdown, and Grigor is going to take down a pot. His very first time here in the live stream, coming to us from Twinsburg, Ohio. 10 years playing this game. Likes to play at Jack. He's got his kids, 3 kids watching tonight, as well as his wife and his mom.
Up 1,100 by the halfway point. Having a great night.
Dom, I hesitate to comment on what you just noticed about making the announcement, because this is all I'm going to say. That's a part of my game.
Oh,
So I recognize the value of making a statement. And if I do it with my dad voice,
yeah.
it's a good chance I'm bluffing.
Oh, wow.
I've just revealed too much.
Well, I don't play poker with you often, so it's pretty safe with me. I think you and me maybe twice a year, and
But-
it's usually in tournament.
But
Dad voice for Vic. If you guys come in here and play,
duly noted.
Yeah.
The wizard says duly noted.
He's chalking that in the memory bank.
So I'm going to have to go
Use
back to
reverse
the
psychology when you play with me and the wizard.
So I'm going to have to go back to the drawing board and change that up a little bit. But I totally agree. I think it's very effective.
It'll go viral. Yeah, everybody's tired of yelling.
I like Shimmy's opinion too. He said
1 and 4.
he said I wouldn't use it for that general rule. I'd want some sort of tell being player dependent. So basically, you won't do the same thing. Yeah, but I like that answer. But yeah, I'm just saying, generally speaking, though, on this live stream,
Yeah, but that's one.
I've seen the bluffs seem to have a little bit more effect.
They have more effect.
And right here, I'm not. Oh, there's. I was right when I was about to say I don't see any monsters.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Jeanette with top set. Also, the 5-3 for Jordan betting. He flopped the wheel.
Cool.
Quick call there from Jeanette. 200.
Look at Ned. Also flopping a gut shot straight draw with top pair and the king high flush draw.
We got a pot of brewing here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Buddha has an open-ended straight draw with top pair on the other board. So this one, yeah. Rachel Lynn now with a wrap and top pair. No one's really double dipping on both boards other than Jeanette. I mean, technically Buddha, but we can see he's drawn dead. Now the 3. Now Jordan still had 5-3 for the wheel. He has a higher straight with the 3-6 Mafia, so he's fine with it.
Call, is that what's going on?
He's all on the left.
Look,
All in here for Jeanette.
You know, if this is heads up, what does Jordan have on the other board? Did he turn 2 pair or anything? I'm looking around. Yeah, he has 5-3, so he turned 2 pair, so he's winning both boards right now. Jeanette's still plenty live. Needs a 7, 9, or ace on the top, and she needs to board the pair on the bottom.
Alright, 275.
Yeah, so she still has outs.
I'm just throwing
To at least chop this, possibly take it down if Jordan got really unlucky. But no surprise on these bomb pots. Jordan's been active twice. Very talented Omaha player.
270 total.
270
Need all the
total.
cards at the bottom.
But we have a $1,600 pot brewing here.
Two grand on the bottom. 2 grand on the bottom.
Alright.
Oh, and the full house.
Yeah, full house and
Alright,
a hold.
vote, and then chop. 7, 6,
So
Yeah, so
they
they're
are
gonna
going to
chop
chop
up.
this up, and they're each going to take down a profit of $287.
Hey, Jeanette came in the game for 500, so
Yeah.
she got over half a stack right there. Still a big win. Jordan's still happy
I
to
did
take
get that
288.
down, I just didn't see it yet. It must have been
Good
in
pot
between
for
the
both
time I
players
got
there.
here and you arrived that he sent that or whatever. But yeah, I got my daughter tomorrow. Otherwise, I would definitely play.
And Jared, thanks for the reminder. I did it earlier, but a shout out from Jared.
My days that I'm gonna
to
have when I'm
Aria.
gonna be leaving for the summer.
His
on the
daughter
30th,
was
so-
her birthday last week. Shout out to, speaking of birthdays,
I didn't
Anthony
see if
Halt
he
on the,
said
on the
it.
chat.
It's, probably 6:30.
His lady's birthday. He says it's a
Yeah,
big
I
one.
would expect it to be like 6:30.
I'm
usually.
going to guess 40.
Three.
I've met
And it'll probably
charming
be a
girlfriend
good game tomorrow.
number
but,
of times.
bet they probably won't play quite as
Anthony
late
Halt,
because
very
it's a
lucky
weeknight.
man.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
Dr. Boring in the house. And then, of course, Shut Up Dave from Concrete Dave. Just 2 lovebirds in the nest together,
200 plus.
chirping on the message board, having dinner before the live stream together on Thursday. Shocker.
I just have much behind me, so I'm like,
I wasn't counting on the bottom much. Like, there's.
And look at here.
Straight was right
OG's going to raise it up to 80 with the suited ace-6. Ned with pocket aces.
325.
I just wanted Buddha to.
325 is the 3-bet. James, the Doyle, bucks
Bear.
it.
For a second there, I thought I
Ace
hit
10?
straight on both of them, and then I
Borderline?
remembered I had 4, and it's like screw it, do it anyway.
Out of position.
Yeah, a lot of times when you see a 3-bet of that, you're not. I think you'd rather have 10-9 than ace-10 in that situation if he's
Of
going to
course,
call.
all the aces are gone at this time. And suited ace here for OG. What Ned doesn't want to see here is clubs.
Too many bold turns.
And we have, a 4-7-10 rainbow board. Ned in full control. OG with just runner opportunities.
19.
And oh man, Shimmy on the message board made the ultimate dad joke.
275.
It's that cheesy. Scroll up a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah, I see.
That's Shimmy, stop it. Oh man. And OG's gonna peel one
Wow,
to see if he can
he's
get
going to
runner.
peel one here. He has no idea just how far behind he is. And that card is of no, I shouldn't say that.
No,
he's got a,
he did get a gut shot.
he
straight
does get a
draw.
gut shot.
And
And
his
as
name
you
is the
mentioned
OG.
earlier, when OG gets a gut shot, it's like anybody else has got open ender.
$650.
650. Ned keeping the pressure on.
I like the bet sizing because you know OG will chase.
Pull.
And he gets him to fold. And it was a dangerous turn card. Nobody likes to go against a gut shot against the OG.
So you rouse if you're just joining us, and everybody else just joining us. This is a 5-10 no limit hold'em, 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game, $500 to $2,000 buy-in. It is a match the stack if you wish.
Don't go on tilt, Jared.
It's a 5-hour live stream. We'll be going till 11:15 tonight. We are 8-handed. We like to be 9-handed. There is a seat open here tonight. Our next live stream will be Thursday night. Oh, we're 9-handed. That's right. I forgot about
we got
Jeanette.
Jeanette.
Forgot. All right. We are 9-handed. Thank you.
First time, and she got the bomb pot. She's only got about halfway there to 1,000 for 500. Now she's had a little bit of time too, Vic, to feel out the table.
Yeah.
I mean, 8 high with an 8.
Message board going off tonight, though, guys. I'm
Yeah.
following it.
Just love it. We're at 65 likes, and the likes are very important to us. Please hit the thumbs up. Our next milestone, hopefully tonight, very soon, is going to be 100 likes.
Only me. I'm playing a tournament.
Just 35 to go. I know you're out there. I know you can hit that like button for us. We are grateful. Jordan needs 40 to call with King 10. This has been kind of a hand that he likes. He likes to raise with it. He is just going to call.
I'm going to jam with a pair.
So we're going to be 3 players to the flop.
We got a Jack Ace 5 board. James with Ace 7 flopping top pair.
That's a good plan.
Got shot the Broadway for Jordan. Bottom pair for Rachel Lynn.
I've seen it happen. I've never done it. But
You say tomato, I say tomato. Or in case of shimmy, you say potato, I say potato.
Make sure nobody else calls her.
Well, thanks for protection.
Locked it.
Yeah, you can protect me.
Quadruple, whatever the fuck it is you're trying to get over.
Yeah. Just jam behind me when I jam.
Is Chris going to be here this Thursday?
Anything for you.
Chris R. on the message board. Chris, are you playing on this Thursday or another Thursday? I don't.
I just did a head count. Anyway, here we go. Heads up.
Yep, still no help for Rachel Lynn.
I'm going to add on.
James still in the lead with his top pair.
I swear I thought it was going to be 50.
Oh, gotcha. He's going to be watching. Yeah, no, I can't wait for this live stream on Thursday too, Chris. It's going to be a good one.
You happy now?
Now you got an even 5.
I just kind of feel just more needles. So.
No, is that a full stack of red though? Is it a full stack?
Yeah, I
of
think
red?
it's an even 5.
Okay.
210 for James. It's been a tough night for him. See if he can mount a comeback here because we've got 3 hours to go. Typically OG straddles here, and he does. So it's a 5-5-10 20 game right now. 9-handed.
Right,
2
straps.
brand new players, Grigor and Jeanette. Been a while since we've seen Ned and a while since we've seen Christoph, a.k.a. Rachel Lynn. Glad to have them back. James is going to come along with an ace, ace 4. Dolly Parton, 9-5 for Rachel Lynn. Couple of diamonds for Gregor, queen 5 of diamonds.
No true monster.
Nope. Dead man's hand here for Jordan. Does he sense some weakness? Is he going to try to put some pressure on?
We haven't seen a player really put on a squeeze yet, and as we say
There
that,
it
Jordan
is.
does it.
Yep.
See if Ned can sniff this out. Nope.
Nope.
And, you know, for the fact that we really haven't seen a squeeze, which is a little shocking in a 5-5-10 game. But, yeah, Jordan picking up some dead money. Nice play right there. Got him $135 profit.
Shows one of the cards. As far as I could tell, it was the ace.
I usually stop about 7:30, but like 3 of them over there going crazy. The dancers.
Oh, there really is a glove up there?
Usually
It's a
close,
dance
but
school.
yeah.
It's a dance school. It's like
Okay. Oh, yeah.
you can walk outside.
That makes sense.
You know, we got Concrete Dave in here. We have Dr. Boring in here. Can I make a personal challenge to these players for Thursday?
Oh boy.
Who could be the first one out of the two to win a hand with a cement mixer? And it can be a bluff, by the way. It doesn't have to be a made hand.
I mean, yeah, there's pretty
I
much
would like
what
to see
that stuff
between
usually is drilling
Dr.
around.
Boring and Concrete Dave, who can win with the cement mixer first.
And those of you that aren't aware, the cement mixer is 9.4, made famous by Concrete Dave about 3 months ago here on this live stream.
Loud. I think it's the bass is just vibrating through the roof. There's probably no.
Now Bear with the shimmy
Oh.
suited, and he's going to raise this up to 150.
Getting aggressive.
3-bet.
Ceiling right there. You said roof?
Right, the wall probably stops at the ceiling.
Yeah,
and
but
then
there's no ventilation above the drop.
Jeanette,
ceiling.
just
your
other
head
than
up,
that
you can
bomb
really
pot,
see all
not
the
really
way
seeing
across.
any cards.
Earl 50 total. That's against fire code. Yep.
James, ace-4. We've seen him with this hand before. And he lost the 4th hand of the night, big one, to
So
Bear.
what's gonna replace the
Maybe
winter
he's
reeds
looking
that-
for a little redemption. We're heads up, ace-4 versus 10-8.
Oh, all fives.
James in the lead by virtue of his ace.
Yeah, I like Bear, though, with this pre-flop aggression. He's representing a pair, basically. Could lead out here, try to play it like he has 9s, 10s. Definitely makes it believable. Hard spot for James, you know. Might be calling with just 1 over. Bets down the 110. About a third of the pot. Yeah, that might seem a little strange. I think with you know, jacks, 10s, 9s, 8s, you're betting a little bit more the percentage of the pot there.
Check.
And Bear's not giving up.
Now he's going to continue to represent here.
340.
340 is the bet.
And James to just ace high. 595 back. It looks like he did do an add-on. Yeah, Gio, when you get a moment, ask the dealer. It looks like sometimes the players do an add-on to their chips in between hands, so we don't get it. We'll update that chip stack as soon as possible. You know, it'd be a sick bet stipulation for that challenge, the cement mixer on Thursday. The loser has to go to a shirtery, and if Dr. Boring loses, he has to wear a shirt on the next live stream saying, "Concrete Dave is a better poker player than me," or vice versa.
Yeah.
Dr. Boring is a better poker player than me.
Yeah.
On a shirt on the next live stream for Concrete Dave. That would be an interesting stipulation with the cement mixer this Thursday.
30.
And they're both in. All
Well,
right. They're
Then
both
we've got to
in.
come up with a better shirt design, and I think it's going to be
Yeah, they got to go to a shirtery and get it just plain letters printing, like a black
printing
shirt with white
that
letters
says
so we
either
can see it. and
either
read
it says "I'm Boring's bitch" or it says "I'm Dave's bitch."
Oh, wow. You're getting unadulterated right now. Earmuffs.
Earmuffs.
Earmuffs to anyone still tuning in.
OG is going to come along with, I thought he was going to 3-bet this, but no, back over to Buddha. 8s again for Buddha.
Yeah.
And he's going to push all in.
5.
Second time he's had 8. Second times he's pushed all in with it.
He's been searching for his first double up. And,
Jordan makes the call.
yeah, with King Queen. OG saw Buddha shove with the same hand moments ago. He might be thinking, if I liked it against Jordan, maybe I like it against Buddha. I'm getting a good price. It's 420. This man loves to play big pots. Oh, he's going to be disappointed before the flop when he sees these hands, though. If he knew his ace-10 was that live, he would definitely be in there.
Yeah.
Ace 10? My guess was Jack 10, but I thought maybe you had Jack 10 suited because you wanted that.
And we got heads-up action, 1100.
If you want.
3 times?
gotta ask
Come on,
for it, though.
come on, guys.
All
3
right, once
times
is fine. I don't like 12.
I'll do whatever you
Max
want. You gotta
Payne.
ask for it.
Come on, Buddha.
Jack 10 9.
King.
Oh, king.
There's an 8 left.
Okay, I thought Buddha had to have more faith in my eights than run it once, but yeah, that one stung a little bit. But nice hand for Jordan, $1,100 pot on a nice run.
Yeah, piece of that. Jordan.
Yeah, sorry about that, Buddha. You had my favorite hand. I have faith in you, buddy.
Didn't work, guys.
Alright, Buddha's reloading.
All right, now he's going for Max Payne. It looks like
valiant effort.
1,500.
Yeah. I've seen it done.
So he
I mean,
went
yeah, you know, that was the first win that flip, and you're right on your way.
2.5 hours, a little over 2 hours with his 500. It was kind of a switch up, but also a little experiment. Sounds like the experiment is over, so he is coming back in. This time with more than 500. That looks like it might be 1,000.
Raise 50 total. Oh.
Shout out to Motor City Poker, making some content with Jordan on the live stream, giving us a shout out too. Thank you. We always appreciate you spreading the word about the reserve, Motor City Poker. Excellent clothing line. Check them out on their website. Return the favor, sir. Always appreciate you.
Hold on, guys. Pause the action real quick.
Mr. D had a nice run the other night.
Taking a pause here, get the graphics caught up.
So ace-9 for James. Raised at the 50. Goes around the table. Which Lynn calls for the suited ace-5. And Ned with the Cowboys. Makes it 335.
Yeah, he's going to bet this to 335. Back over to James with a suited ace. And he needs 285 to call. Behind him is Rachel Lynn with a suited ace of hearts.
I was like, I don't need to raise.
Fold. All in. Call. I have all in.
Rachel Lynn is going to push all in here, and a snap call here from Ned.
Yeah, well, you have eight? Yeah, I have kings. Yeah, let's go twice. Let's go.
We're gonna run it.
And they are going to run it twice.
What is it?
Christoph, a.k.a. Rachel Lynn.
And wow, flops a pair with the nut flush draw. Great board. That's it.
Oh, and there's the flush.
Yeah, he's glad he ran it twice now.
Yeah, keep in mind they are running it.
And the ace hits overkill. Are we going to see this again where Christoph uses all his outs but still gets there on the second board? It happened last time.
Just remember, you got Poison Arm Paul here in the box. He has a reputation for a reason.
Oh, there's one heart. Let's see if we get a sweat. Oh, it's red, but no. Ace and ace
Just
only.
an ace only, and it doesn't
Nope,
come.
Full house on the second board, so both players will chop.
They'll chop it up.
Time worked out.
Gives us time to talk about what's coming up at least this week. Tonight, the Tuesday night blast off. We got 3 tables going for that tomorrow night. One of a very popular, but this Thursday this week we've got another satellite for our Memorial Day weekend, 40K in a day, and this is a $40 buy-in, $20 rebuys. Starts at starts at 6:15. Great chance to get into, and there's only one more after this, one more satellite,
right? Max value
No, I meant like
on Thursdays, live at the reserve. We got our satellite going. We have our No Knit Thursday live stream. Come be a part of the atmosphere, the action.
75 total.
Great place to play some cards.
Bear with a couple of clubs. He's going to come along. Buddha raised it up with the Jack-9 of clubs. Playing a little differently now that he's put a real stack out in front of him.
Yeah, you change your play.
Gregor's coming along with a couple of hearts.
Looking them up, huh, John?
And the 5-2. 5 deuce for OG. Doing what OG does. Here comes the flop, four-handed.
Well, an OG flops an open ender on a 3-3-4 board. And
And
right
it-
now, if he wanted to do a semi bluff, Vic, he might take it down. All
Yeah.
there is ace high.
Why are you not
You got 8 high, jack high, ace high. See if the OG fires with his open ender.
I haven't done the contract
Check.
here yet.
Grigor
around.
checks.
Oh,
free
checks
card.
it. Free card.
Do you know
There's a deuce.
then
Check.
Actually, that puts OG in the lead. A very nice card for him. Now he has 2 pair with an open ender.
I was just curious.
Gregor with the gut shot.
And Bear
180.
searching for some bluffing chips. The 8-6.
A gut shot for Bear as well. And a call there from OG. And a queen. And the OG has the check mark by virtue of his deuce. Deuces and threes with a queen kicker.
Hello.
Bear, let's see if he wants to continue to represent.
420.
420 is the bet. And OG posturing. Oh my goodness. He makes the call and he takes it down.
The OG taking
Wow.
an $840 profit, $1,500 in the pot.
Sounds like a bitch slap.
The hand caught in the cookie jar, Vic.
Can I say it again?
Yes.
The bingo hall is down the street. We're playing poker. This is poker.
No limit, baby.
No limit hold'em poker here, 5-5-10.
Some might say it's unadulterated.
It's unadulterated. We don't do anything. No editing,
No willy-nilly.
no willy-nilly,
I was hoping you didn't.
no shenanigans.
It's all based on the IRS.
tell you what, it was
Like each place. So if it's an expensive place to live, it's
We
like-
got Chris D in the house from Connecticut.
Things that I think were super high 'cause it's like high cost of living.
Right, right, right.
Motor City on the message board too. Mr. D.
Because it's a low area cost of living, your stipends will be really low.
Hero G, they're saying on the message board. Hero G for the hero call.
Cost of living.
The hero OG. Now he's looking down at 7. Now, if you really want to make an impression, play the worst hand in poker and try to win a pot.
It's probably good.
Yeah. Usually they make good money, so they're willing to pay for a house. You know, well, most of us are. Especially if it's in a state.
Was that a walk? Our second walk of the night. And that's a lot for Tuesday night. We
Yeah.
typically don't see many walks.
No.
At a time, but a lot of times we end up resigning.
Look at Rachel Lynn at 66% VPIP. He's been here since the beginning. OG at 59%.
Then you're like,
No surprise there.
that's a year of payments. Usually we don't stay.
That's why you see those two battle so often. They're heavily involved.
30. Raise 225.
225 from the OG with pocket nines.
That's a 3-bet. Jordan with ace-10 of hearts. Oh, my goodness. Jeanette called the first raise with the king-9 of diamonds. And OG takes that down. That's respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colonel, are you coming Thursday night to play? Always a pleasure.
Jeanette with threes coming along for 30. Doesn't mind the price. Folds around the table over the James on the button with Queen Jack suited and hearts.
Raise 125 total.
I like this bet from James on the button. You haven't seen Jeanette come out and raise yet. She makes it 30 to go. Trying to establish a little sense of where you're at in the hand. In position.
Well, we saw Gregor liking that hand earlier. Jeanette's going to make the call with the pocket threes. So three-handed going to the flop.
And we have a 7 king 10 board. Open-ended straight draw for James.
Gut shot for Rachel Lynn.
Yeah, good shot. He could possibly take this down. Maybe with 225.
This guy's been here for 30 seconds. He's already fucking with
200.
We don't tip him.
Damn, Eddie, I'll pull a double, man.
Turn on the game. I gotta
Take one for the
turn
crew.
that on. I was wondering why that wasn't on earlier.
Well, alright.
Lady wins the game.
Yeah, I bet on
You're not a
this
mind
game.
reader. Don't pretend you just got lucky. Shut
And
up.
there it is. Turns the nuts. Also gives Rachel Lynn, though, a lot of outs. Ace high flush draw in effect. Queen would give him a higher straight.
Tournament out there.
20 more minutes.
This is like a lot less.
Rachel
people
Lynn
than
could
usual
hit a straight with an 8, and that would be a great
Usually here
card
the
for
Tuesday, it seems
James.
like
Yeah,
Yeah, with that third diamond.
But if they win tonight, they'll be up.
790 in the middle.
We got one person for this if the seat opens up.
Oh, okay. Who? Anybody?
Regardless, because they would love a Boston Knicks.
Oh, it's Bob.
Sells so well. So
Hmm?
it's gonna-
Bob.
that's why.
The refs, the
Well,
direction.
Zealous is on the list for the seat.
Oh, we put a bet in for you to go with the agenda. Usually.
Better actually
I got
than Bob. 400.
Grew up in Ireland
Like that bet sizing just over 50%.
So they
Back to
don't-
Rachel Lynn,
and
who got a
went to,
juicy
like
turn card.
one, Celtics game while I was in Boston.
Double belly buster,
Hello? Also,
not flush
bro.
draw.
They love hockey.
They love their teams over there.
Yeah, they love their team.
And you got to think James has been hit on the river with a flush, where he's gotten value on the turn. 2 hands already, so you're thinking one's got to hold.
Well, I just play a lot of fantasy like basketball, so I watch a lot during the season. I get really excited.
Rachel Lynn, though, with 645, it's pretty much all in or nothing. And there it is.
There it is. And that's going to be a snap call there from James.
Alright, guys, I'll flip it up. No flush. Is it good? I'm going for good.
And to the river, and the jack hits, and hey,
Wow.
finally James gets a hold.
Yeah.
Profits 1100. Nice hand, James.
And I think
Alright, dead, small, big.
Rachel Lynn just said, have a good night.
Whoa. Well, fair enough. It was great seeing him. Hope he comes back soon. Complete gentleman, one of my favorite players that comes in this live stream room. A little surprised I didn't see a second bolt from, like I said, we've seen him, Vic, where he's gone through 1 in the first hour, but then he runs it up to like 9K. He's that type of player, that capable.
You want me to go game?
Has it in his arsenal.
Dealer change now. Fast Eddie coming in. And we've got a dead small, 5-5-10.
What I'm doing. Pay attention. Keep your eyes open. Fold. Oh.
Pocket 10s for Buddha.
Ready 75.
75.
Fold.
In position. We've seen Bear call with less. Call more with less. And he's going to come along. OG 10-9. Just needs 65 to complete, and he does make the call. So we're going to go three-handed. OG holding one of Buddha's precious 10s here.
Yeah, 240 in the middle. We got a 3-9 king board.
Tough board there for Buddha.
Yeah, flush draw for Bear. OG with mid pair.
Continuation bet here. $200.
Bear not giving up. OG's going to try to see a turn card, get a little lucky. Doesn't want to hit a 10. But he hits a 9. He was drawing
Wow.
to 3 outs, and he hits 3 of a kind on the turn. OG checking it back over. And Bear, not unbelievable. Look at that.
Oh. Oh, my goodness.
Big hand alert. Full house for 2 players on the river.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Look at this hand, ladies and gentlemen.
The case 10 getting there. 840 in the middle now. How much more will we see go in? Buddha's got to be thinking double up, double up, double up. If you think he has a 9, the shove is the play.
Raises it up to 800. Quick fold there from Bear. Back around to OG. Will OG now shove?
Looks so weird you keep 345 back.
It's kind of a Scuba Steve kind of move.
Yeah, but I really think the OG is probably going to put them all in.
1425.
I call.
And a quick call there.
10-12.
Full house over full house. And Buddha
Yeah, what a sick cooler.
changing things up now after his experiment of just buying in with 500.
Raw 1-outer. Split the turn, 1-outer.
What a hand here
That was
at
huge.
the reserve in Toledo. 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game.
All right, we'll back up to
You
1500.
literally saw 10s versus a pair of 9s. The 9
Yeah.
hits on the turn.
Yeah.
And then both players are holding 10. The case 10 on the river
Yeah.
is just a shift of power
My goodness.
throughout the hand. Buddha looks like he's got a huge advantage on the flop. All of a sudden, you're thinking possibly fade the flush draw. You're not
Yeah.
even really thinking about the pair of 9s, really, because you see the 10 in his hand. All of a sudden, the 9 hits. OG, slow playing, free card on the river. It's the case 10. Both players boat up, and all of a sudden, a big pot going Buddha's way.
Rumble at the reserve. And I've already hit my like button. I'm going to hit a bunch of hearts here because I just love that hand. Doesn't matter who won to me. Because,
All right, I'm unlocking
but
down.
if you haven't hit that like button,
Yeah, you're cut off.
We're up to 80. We're getting really close to 100.
you
Help us
have
get there
to
early.
like that hand, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
we're going on 9 o'clock.
Gotta love the action. Now Ned with ace queen of diamonds is going to raise it up to 75.
That was unadulterated poker.
Unbelievable.
Just like the shirt.
Unadulterated. Yeah.
Always appreciate Buddha supporting the live stream, rocking the gear. That goes for anyone too. If you're in here and you want to support the live stream, help get the word out. Word of mouth is what we're going for right here.
Johnny was feeling sorry for me when
And
I
we got
raised.
3 players going to the flop now. 4s, ace queen suited and jack 8 suited.
Thinking, no way he's got kings here.
You went real fast to the pink chips.
Gladys trying to get Jared's money.
Always my stuff,
You ain't calling him.
never his. Hey, we do ours on Friday, Wizard. Thank you very much.
Did you do one Friday? Did you raise
I-
some more
I
money?
left.
Because I left.
I was the first one to leave.
Oh, that's right. All right, we missed
Well,
a week.
this Friday.
All right, we'll
We
get
do
back
ours
to
on
that.
Friday, Wizard.
In the meantime, how many
the
likes do we have to
veterans.
hit, Wizard? All right, so we have a challenge here tonight like we've done in the past. Some free swag. If we get to 150 likes tonight, we will spin the dial on everybody that's on the live chat.
Hey, buddy.
And we will be giving away the unadulterated poker
Welcome to the game.
baseball style t-shirt tonight,
How much you guys know?
or your choice.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, I was kidding.
Oh, so you fold to him. It's got to be okay. I see how it is.
Hey, and Zell did answer the call. Zell was
Zell, there we go.
yeah, Zell was on the chat board earlier asking about a seat, and here he is. A Toledo legend.
Zell. Jameson.
Yes, we can get a shirt out here real quick out of the box.
Janet.
So
You know, old boy.
I haven't played the channel.
Shit, that was close enough. Yeah, my first time here.
Boom.
Throw those cards in the box and then give them to him.
Here we go, folks.
And now you give it to him.
Unadulterated poker live at the reserve. Got the YouTube handle on there.
Well,
I mean, I'm,
And if you have the right size too, we do have the Nemesis hoodie. We do have the max value.
sitting down, huh?
We do have some reserve swag, but this seems to be the hot item right now.
You gentlemen
It's not
go.
straight out of Compton.
Detroit.
It's an unadulterated poker, folks.
Toledo.
Oh, yeah.
Here, Toledo.
150 likes. Kiwi Colleen
Go up there.
try to do her best, I know. Get that thing going.
You lock them up now.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Put that back there. Boom. And Kiwi Colleen says she's got her hoodie on.
Usually stay at least a half hour. We paid up till 11:30.
Half hour.
It's only $5.
Only half hour?
It's not what like it used to be.
Hey,
It used to go till 6, 7, 8 in the morning.
Not now, huh? Not anymore.
If there's a full table, they'll let it keep going.
I don't know.
kidding with you.
I've never
Well, I'm not.
been at this table till after.
Makes too much noise.
Yeah,
You have to, like,
you're fine as long as you don't use
Alright.
the table.
But I don't know. I played in the end of 2022 and then missed a huge gap in 23.
A couple streams
So,
ago, I went and got like
Must have been the
something
summer
that wasn't
23
loud,
that
something
it
like
was
quiet.
like.
I was eating under the table, it was just some candy.
So that's the deal. Get us to 150 likes tonight.
Got chips, and they're like, "Ah."
We have how many right now?
We've got 89.
So we're getting close to 100.
And we will do a giveaway. The last time we did this, we gave a hat away, and that went to Hollywood, OP's son.
How long y'all played the other night, Coach Jerry?
Sorry, bro?
I ain't looking at
No, it's okay. What'd you say?
How long y'all played the other night?
We quit at like 7:30 or something like that.
Buddha now with the unadulterated poker shirt. Rockin' pocket queens in his hand. Looks like we have 3 players in. $90 to see a flop, $280 in the middle. And we have a 5-8 king board top 2 pair for Bear. Flopping a monster. Jordan on the button.
130.
Buddha going nowhere. Now Bear. I'll tell you what, this board is so nice. You could really slow play this. There's no flush draw. All you have to worry about is what, 7-6 maybe in your mind?
He's running so well tonight. A lot of it early on, but still continues to maintain a chip stack of over $6,000.
Yeah.
525.
So he is going to raise this up.
Yeah. Done playing around on this one. $3.95 the call.
Jordan making the call here. And Buddha getting out of the way with the queens. So now we're heads up with 1,500 is 1,300. 1,500.
Oh, and that's a big card for Jordan.
Big
now
card.
Turns the flush draw. 1,500 in the middle. This one could get big. Let's see how Bear plays this. And he's going to check. Possibly let Jordan see a freebie.
Wow.
If I'm Jordan, I'm almost thinking he can't have that big of a hand with that turn card. I mean, Bear's really disguised this.
This could be trouble for Jordan. Bear with just a mountain of chips in front of him.
Guys, move your arm just one more time, please. Thank you. That's good.
And a smooth call. So now we got 3,100 in the middle and a 9 of diamonds. Bear holds.
Oh, and he checks it. All in here from Jordan. Second squeeze of the night, both of them from Jordan.
Tough spot for Bear. You're wondering if that ace really gave him something.
Did it again, John.
Like ace 8, maybe slow playing ace king, ace 5.
Don't listen to him, Eddie. Shake it off, buddy. Water off the duck.
And by Bear checking twice, you almost wonder if that's on his radar.
You did great, baby. You did great. Good dealer.
Need any of your value now.
2030. 2030. Pretty your screen would have had it under. Pay attention next
Sick fucking turn.
He's referring to the ace as the sick turn card. He's convinced himself at this point that Jordan has a better 2 pair. See if he can convince himself otherwise. Replaying the hand in his mind, wondering why would he make the call on the turn, or after the raise on the flop. Trying to figure out what Jordan would have called with.
Jordan was the initial raiser both on the flop and the turn. Then he re-raised. Jordan smooth called. So this is a weird situation.
That's what I mean. Bear made the.
The hand plays out so weird. Jordan raised on the flop, then it was checked to him. Jordan raised, then he re-raised. But Jordan was aggressive on both streets, and now with the shove, this is the 3rd barrel. Jordan has been the initial aggressor.
I think Bear has convinced himself to fold, but now trying to figure out if he can come up with a reason to make a call.
This hand played out weird, Vic. I understand why Bear's confused, honestly.
Yeah.
What is he raising, though, on the flop, on the turn, and now on the river? And there was no flush draw out there.
Nice.
Wow!
See, now
The
we're-
bluff of the night, by far.
No. Ace king.
What a bluff by Jordan.
Big bluff, and now Jordan becomes our chip leader here tonight.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Very nice hand. Oh, you misread the board?
That is poker,
No,
folks.
he knew what was going on.
That is some poker. And don't look at just part of that hand. When you're replaying the hand, Jordan, like I said, everyone checked the Jordan. Jordan raised on the flop. The ace came. He raised on the turn. Got repopped. Called that. Gets checked back to him, and he shoves all in. He almost played it like he had pocket 5s, not 5-7.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's funny because you said 6-7, and it's like, close, pretty close.
That was just,
Nice hand. Good
that was wild.
That's wild. I mean, that's got to give us some more likes. Once again, reminder, we get to 150 likes. We're going to spin the dial, everybody here on the chat, and send out a free T-shirt from the live stream swag.
I agree with Shimmy. Saying not many bluffs in his range because the board was, I mean, you had a king 8-5 board. Rainbow. What are you really bluffing with? Unless it really felt almost like an ace-8. To me, if I'm playing in my mind, if I make that fold like an ace-8, all right, everyone check to me. I have mid pairs, see where I'm at. All right, now on the turn, I hit a higher 2 pair and I'm feeling good.
That is a sick
over there.
You got a good sense of humor, Jordan.
That is a sick
A lot of people don't get my humor. It's nice when somebody does.
It's just terrible because like.
And I agree, Chris. Lots of heart there. The message board blowing up after that.
That's okay. I try and make him feel bad all night, so he's allowed. I don't feel bad. It was a good bet.
91 likes, getting close to 100.
A good
9 away.
player respects getting bluffed.
150, free swag.
The turn is a 4
I
club.
folded a really, really big hand.
Just taking a minute here to get the graphics caught up.
No action of flop.
And speaking of graphics, we've got some brand new graphics here. First night was Saturday night.
150.
So far, getting a lot of great feedback. The OG now. 3 threes. Nothing really for anybody else. He bets it out, but quick folds. OG with a profit here of 115.
So it's a 5-5-10. And then so it's going to be 25 on the button.
25 on the button. Button straddle declared from the OG. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. Our next live stream will be Thursday night, and boy, there's a lot of talk about that. It'll be a good one.
Yeah, ace 10 now, pocket deuces. Got some playable hands here.
75. Ned, let's go with the deuces. Couple of clubs for James. No thank you. Bear still feeling the sting of that last hand.
Call.
Gregor's going to make the call with a couple of spades. 7-5. And Jordan now with queens. What a time to get that after bluffing.
Great table image right now.
Great table image right now. Going to raise it up. See if he gets any action due to that.
Well, you just saw 7-5 suited win a big one.
Yeah.
Maybe you're going to see if it works again.
And here we go. Heads up.
Queens versus 7-5 of spades, and we have it. Wow, Jordan. Get the road good, puts on a big bluff, and now hits mid-set.
And
he's going to profit.
Buddha doesn't realize it, but he made a good fold. He got rid of the ace-10. He won't know until his ride home when he's watching the live stream rerun that was a good fold. $92 likes.
Did you say Jordan have an ace one time? Yeah. You wanted him to have an ace?
Yeah, if he doesn't call on the flop, then he's not betting the turn either. But like, set of queens.
Wow, nice. That ace 10 there.
Ooh, massive respect.
I know you never bluff.
I don't know how, man.
Ace 3 now. Bumps it up to 40 to go. Jordan got King Jack suited there. You see what happened? He raised $80 there twice. Got out of the way. Smart play. James now, King 10.
Yeah, when you call it twice, I was like, please have like, ace 5 or something. Ace 8 would have been obviously sick, but I forget what was on the flop. I think it was 8.
$135 in the pot, three-handed. Here comes the flop.
We got a queen 7-3 board, couple of diamonds. Right now, I just see bottom pair, Vic.
And Gregor's going to bet it.
70.
Gut shot here for OG. And not much here for James unless he wants to try to make a play. But he lets it go. So here we are, heads up.
9 of diamonds on the turn.
And the OG's hand improves.
Yeah, it does get the flush draw.
And a free card. And he hits the flush. OG doing what the OG does best.
Yeah, runner. Second time we've seen runner get there of the night. I like this bet at 200 though. I mean, a lot of times when you only have a pair of threes, you can try to play the flush as a scare card.
$365 profit there for OG. Nothing really bad going on for OG tonight. Just kind of quiet. But he is starting to build his stack up, back up to his $2,000 buy-in. This is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in with a match the stack. And right now, Jordan at our chip leader. Bear had a great start out of the gate here tonight. Was up over 6,000, and at one point he was at 7,000. Now he's at 4,800, excuse me.
We got Fearless Joe in the house on the message board. Fearless Joe, hope you're having a good night.
Is it increment by 10?
Yeah.
What's this
Oh,
shit?
60? 60 is for the
Yes.
Where's y'all going?
peer pressure, man. I've been
worked.
to the
So you
wheel of
only
the
gotta go
community.
at $10?
Well, the increments of 10.
Okay.
We can do this because
So.
Bob's not
Unless somebody did more in between, like if he did 40, then the next
Have we
one
got a
would be-
straddle all the way around? We do.
do it if
Oh,
Bob was
lovely.
here.
Wow.
Straddle all the way to the button.
All the way to the button.
specifically last week we ran.
So there's 30, there's 40,
I know
there's
Zell
50,
loves
there's
that.
60, and there's 70. James gets out cheap with his Dolly Parton, as does Bear. Zell just not really seeing any cards. Jordan now king 10 of spades. He's in a run good mode right now.
Raise it 250.
Raises it up to 250. Jeanette's a good sport. She was a part of that restraddling. This is her very first time here on the live stream.
Oh, Jesus.
I kept it going.
Ned needs 180 to call here after his $70 straddle all the way
You know,
around.
even though he's got the nemesis like ace-6, king-10, I get it if you want to get in there. This is juicy.
Yeah,
7-10 in there. Getting the right odds.
definitely getting the right odds.
So now we got 890 in the pot going three-handed on a straddle all the way to the button, and we have a 10-deuce-8 board, all clubs, top pair for Jordan. Ned with 2 overs with the jack high flush draw.
He's going to bet it 275, taking the pot up to 1,200, and a quick call here from Jordan and a quick fold here from OG. So now we're heads up.
Yeah, I think he wants to see what this turn is, see if it's red, and it is red. It's a 6 of diamonds. $1,400 in the middle. Both these players deep. Ned with 3,300 back. A smooth 5K for Jordan behind him.
725.
Bets half pot.
725.
Can Jordan pick this off? Yep.
Wow, he makes the call.
29.
Now a club or a jack.
And that's. You know what the thing is? Jordan just hit Jin. Great check, by the way. Now Ned, if you were bluffing, you're oh wow. Credit the Ned for not pulling the trigger there.
Yeah.
Because with the second 10, you might have thought it was a little bit unlikely.
And now a $1,600 profit there for Jordan, and he's kind of kicking himself for not at least betting that.
I get
Wondering if he left some money on the table, but he is up over $7 grand.
The way that board played out, though, and you hit 3 of a kind on the river, what hands out there are really calling you unless it's a flop flush? I like that check by Jordan, even though he did show a little frustration, Vic, like
Yeah.
you mentioned. But at the same time, some players are going to take a stab at that. And I don't think he's played with net that often at all. This might be the first time. So I like that he left, you know.
We're doing $25.
Who's got the button?
You.
What's the possible good bluff picture right there with Brad Kine? I think that was a better check by net.
I don't see it.
Is that, let's see. Okay, there we go, 7.1.
Doing double board.
Yeah.
Top of the hour, it is time for a bomb pot. Dealer change, here comes Patch.
Good.
What time is it now, Jake?
9 o'clock.
Already?
You lost an hour.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Zell with the most creative way to put all 4 cards in the box I've seen.
Time is up. Left.
You put it in the box or out of the box?
They're in the box.
In the box or out of the box?
And we have a queen, 6, ace board, all diamonds on the first one. Going to the second. Man, diamonds galore. Now the jack 10, 5, 2 diamonds. Man, if you have 2 diamonds in your hand, you got to be thinking, I could possibly scoop this.
Yeah, it makes it easier for them.
Zell first to act. Gregor fold, just fold. Didn't even want any part of it. Check. Going around the table. I'm looking for a flush pick, and I know it's going to be hard, and I don't think we have one.
We don't have one.
So now the queen comes into play. Buddha does have a lady. Anyone with 9-8? And Ned has 9-8 for the straight. So right out of the gate. Oh, and look at that full house for James with pocket 6s. So interesting turn card.
You guys check slower. C3 bet 200.
I'm not gonna say. I don't think you announced them each one, so he's like waiting. Because I just said check's fine, and then.
Well, he just got the cards out, so.
Oh, okay.
Call 200 C5.
There's a call from Zell.
Okay.
With a set of 7s on the top. Buddha getting out of the way with his queen. And now we're 3-handed.
Check.
C5 checks.
Going with queen 10. Yep, nope.
C2 checks.
Right now we have a chop pot between Ned and James.
C3 checks. Show me one.
Trips and trips.
I'm straight on the bottom.
I got a voted.
Oh, yeah, diamonds. Oh, look how many are out there.
Vote on top.
Yeah, James and Ned chopping it up.
And the straight on the bottom.
They're each going to profit of 188 and 187 in a chop pot. Nice little profit there.
He's got an 8 to match.
Total red with one.
Yeah.
We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game. 25,000
at the reserve
on the table here tonight. And it's only 3 hours in. We have 2 hours to go here. I want to thank everybody for joining us. We do have a giveaway tonight. If we can get to 150 likes, we will spin the wheel on everybody here that's in the chat room for a free t-shirt. A free live stream themed t-shirt. Either the unadulterated baseball style like Buddha has on.
King 10.
or the max value.
And depending on size, we do have limited Nemesis hoodies too. We could do that.
Oh, okay.
I think there's.
Yeah, we have a limited. Yeah.
I think there's a medium, a small, a large, and maybe one XL
Yeah, I'm not gonna
left.
snap, but I'm saying.
So continue to hit that
you
like
either
button.
have the flush, or you're betting with like.
Yeah, we're almost up to
piece of
100 now.
clubs or like a pair
At
with a
97.
club or whatever. So if I
Still
beat
got
out on
plenty
the
of
river,
time.
like, what are you gonna call me with? So
Roughly
like,
just
I gotta
under
give
2
you a
hours
chance
left
to
in
bet.
live
You
stream.
weren't gonna bet the river.
Yeah, you just asking how much I would call.
10 calls, 10.
Yeah, it was like 22 to in there.
Yeah.
I forget. I think it was 1,300 and then it went 7,700, so
75.
it's like 2,500 plus, I think. 3 folds. Yeah, I wasn't gonna snap, I was gonna ask for a count.
Ned pocket nines. He's going to raise it up to 75.
Ace king.
Zell
Zell.
will 3-bet this with the ace king.
Bet it 185.
I was gonna try and make it a better.
Gregor
Good.
gets out of the way. OG
No.
folds back over to Ned. Needs a
180.
105 to make the call.
Yes or no?
And he does make the call, so we're going to be going heads up. 385 in the pot. Ace king versus nines.
And we have a 4-10 Jack Rainbow board Vic, 9 still in the lead. Zell though 2 overs and also a gut shot to Broadway. He's gonna see bet at 100.
A little bit of a welcome mat of a bet there. So Ned quickly makes the call. And now Ned is open-ended with the 8 of hearts on the turn. Gut shot here with Zell and 2 overs. We've seen some messy hands tonight. If a queen comes on the river, this could get messy.
And nope, it's a jack. 2 pair, 9 still in the lead.
Check, check.
And Ned's going to take that down. 585 in the middle, 305 profit. Nice hand, Ned. He's up to 3K again. Having a nice night. I believe he bought in for the full 2, right? At the beginning?
Yes, I believe he did.
So up 1K.
Can I get 25?
Jordan right now
Brown tipping
up
chips?
7,100. Loving
And a
life.
barrel of red tipping chips, brown tipping chips, whatever you want to call them, whatever shade. $5 tipping chips, so 3,000, 2,500 in black, and $5 brown tipping chips, 1 barrel. Not for 5. Oh, you're right. You're right. 2,600 total. 2,500 in black, 100 in red, and brown tipping chips.
I thought it was a joke. Like a bucket, like bring a bucket. I've never heard of barrel before.
They just started calling it here. The first time I ever heard it called that.
Now, after the nines, Ned's got pocket 8s.
There we
And
go.
he's going to raise this up, I believe, to 30.
Always heard stack. Stack. Whatever. It was 20. Stack.
Ace 4 for Bears suited. And hearts on the
Couple
button.
of hearts and a king queen for Zell.
Looks like he's going to make it 100 to go.
Pretty quiet here for Gregor. He had some good action here early on, but just not seeing the cards. His very first time in a live stream coming to us from Twinsburg, Ohio.
Zell still has about 325 back right now. We'll update his chip stack.
Give me a trough of tipping chips.
Yeah, that's not an all-in. It's a raise to 100 and 2 callers.
3 players in the hand on a 3-9 queen board. Ace high flush draw for Bear. Top pair for Zell. Big hand alert, folks. Zell looks like, I believe he's got another like 330.
Well, he's, yep.
335.
335. And a call from Steve Ford.
And it looks like, yeah, Zell survives.
I got 25.
Couple of diamonds, they were red. Yeah, Zell survives that one. Takes down the pot, doubles up. Right around 700 now in chips, give or take.
What do they have in Omaha? What do they have in Omaha, like the free leagues?
Oh, you mean
Bar
like
leagues and stuff? Or?
play?
Yeah.
They have one person called Hershey. Don't play there. It's not too bad.
Is it like the clubs though, or is it like a...
No, it's a casino. This is the only place I've seen since Texas has clubs. I didn't know other places had clubs.
Tennessee has, or
Do they?
Kentucky has some big.
Really? I thought I didn't have any.
OG now,
Kentucky has
9-7 offsuit.
one that's been going like 3 or 4 years strong, and then the better one,
Buddha 8-4.
45
It's out of the way.
minutes out in
Ned,
Nashville.
James,
The
Queen
Barrel
5.
Social Club. Shout out.
Right, they call them social clubs. Right.
Well,
It's
they
a
kinda
social
have to.
room.
They kind
They
of have
le-
to.
it
because
legit is a social club though. They have like board games
Right,
and
sure.
cornhole and the darts on the board and
That's
everything.
awesome.
But
We need to get some cornhole up in here.
Bear's going to raise it up to 30 with the dead man's hand. Get a couple of callers here.
but it's like perfect
3
spot.
players,
It's like
$100 in
45
the
minutes
pot.
away from Nashville, 45
And we have a
minutes
9 Jack Queen board, couple of spades,
Look at Jordan.
Nashville's such a fun city. Anyways,
flopping the nuts. Life is good.
Life is good for Jordan tonight.
Check, seat 7 checks.
Checks around still. Well, you got a royal draw now if you're Jordan. I mean, the night he's having, we might see it.
We might just see it.
Bear's going to do a little semi-bluff. He does have an 8 high flush draw, and you see the Queen, Jack, and King out there, so not a horrible one for what is being shown, but there's a blank. That's a good card for Bear.
That is a brick.
Yeah, he didn't know it at the moment, but he's just hoping for a 10 and a 10 only.
160, seat 7. 160, 160.
And Jordan's going to profit another hand here.
Thank you.
He's playing good, Vic.
Yeah.
And
Things are going well for him tonight.
It's been earned, and like I said, the biggest hand, he did it on a bluff. So not just as he hitting some hands, he's creating some chips coming his way, being an innovator. Really impressed with him. Like I said, we've seen him on Texas Hold'em, what, 2 or 3 times in the last week and a half, but
Yeah.
we know him for his strong Omaha play.
Right.
How much do I win for the under?
Huh?
How much do I win for the under?
Oh, the bet.
There's a nemesis. Shows its head again with Bear. And he's going to raise it up to 30.
The voice in my ear.
Quick fold from Zell.
Oh, yeah?
The voice in my ear.
Okay. Where a wizard at?
Floating
On the
around.
floor.
He goes back there half the time and out there half the time.
It was nice to have.
Here we go. Heads up.
Yeah, King Jack versus 5 deuce, and finally the nemesis. Looks like it's going to get on the board. Just, such a huge matchup against 5 deuce.
10 checks.
Sam, I'll get to that in just a minute. Good question,
10 fold.
particularly for somebody new to our live stream.
Tournament watching the game on the screen. This game on the screen.
My illustrious partner in the booth here, Dom, the Italian Desano,
I was
Mr.
doing
Foodie.
that on a cash game once at Greektown,
soon to be
and they called my
Mr.
name,
and
so I went all in
Mrs.
dark.
Dom Desano
Next
this
game
summer
went all in dark, won the hand. Next
has,
game went all in dark, won the hand. I did it 6
created
times in a
this
row, won the tournament.
King Jack nemesis under the guise that it's
People at the
a
table
troublesome
skin
hand.
crawling. They couldn't
It's a
believe it.
hand to
Yeah, but I
stay
told
away
them, I said,
from.
I'm trying to get myself knocked out. I'm
And
playing
so
this
lots of popular responses
Trying to
from
lose,
our
I couldn't.
viewership
Story of your life.
prompted a hoodie that we've got
I
now
forget to tell you about
with the Nemesis. And it's a very good-looking hoodie. Nobody wearing it here tonight, but we are almost sold out of it.
Snatching defeat from the jaws.
And what we do back here is we keep track of the win-loss record for the Nemesis. Most recently, it has a pretty bad win-loss record. It's just, and so when you hear us talk about the Nemesis, it is a name that that Dom
I doubt
gave the hand of King Jack. So there you have it.
one check.
I just think people need to slow their roll with it. That's all.
In the words of Forrest Gump, that's all I'm going to say about that.
Right?
See, let me switch.
Hey,
So then I swap a lot better.
you got a better draw than me.
Yeah, swap.
Sam, do we have a? Sam wants to see what that hoodie looks like.
We do not have that hoodie back here. There's
We've got it
actually,
out on the,
in the background right there. You can see a sleeve right by Grieger's name above. That we only have about 4 or 5 left of them. We had 50, and about 45 are out to the general public.
It's a gray hoodie, and it's got the King Jack on there. Play at your own risk.
Yeah, play at your own risk, King Jack.
And that hoodie sells for
The ones remaining in those sizes 40. If we
$40
had
bucks.
If we had to do a special, it would be 50 because they cost a little more. If you need a higher
Special size, yeah.
like a 3X, 4X. Yeah, right now those ones are 40 right there.
Usually take D, but I forgot to take it this morning.
But good question. Thank you for asking, and welcome to the live stream chat board. We appreciate it. We are at 105. We're doing a giveaway tonight of either, and you can see Buddha's got the unadulterated poker shirt. That's one of the shirts that we have from the live stream, as well as one with Dom's picture on it,
It's all over everything.
and as well as that. So if we get to 150, we're going to spin the wheel with everybody's name
I'm sorry, Paul.
and be doing a giveaway tonight.
Heads up.
Here we go, back to the poker action.
8-5 versus King 7, and right now King 7 in the lead with the made hand, but an open-ended straight draw for Ned. Rainbow board.
$60 bet CPU.
So Sam, that King Jack Nemesis, I believe we haven't done any copywriting on it, but it is unique to the reserve live stream here in Toledo, Ohio. Going to the turn with a king.
Yeah, now 2 pair for James. And if you're going to hit your straight, you might as well have him have 2 pair to get paid off. Here's see what Ned does here.
That's 350 CP.
If you're James, it's probably hard to put him on 8-5 at the moment. Dom T. Is that the Dom that plays on the live stream? Dom T.
Of Sandusky?
Yeah,
Dom, is that you
Dom,
from Sandusky?
I don't know last names, Dom. Let me know if that's you from Sandusky.
Do we have a 2X?
I don't think we do. I think we just have an XL. I can try to order one for you. All right, Dom. Yeah, get a hold of me, Dom, next time you come in the building, and I could definitely work something out, brother, with the Nemesis.
Raise to 1,000 C3.
I believe we do have 2X of max value and unadulterated poker left.
Open-ended here for Ned with the 8-5. James is going to raise this to 1,000 with his 2 pair. Already 1,600 in the pot. Ned having a pretty good night tonight, and James quite the opposite, trying to make a comeback.
Nice fold.
And Ned lets it go.
think it was.
And nice hand for James. Picks up 480. You know, and actually, thank you, Kathleen.
The style points override
Want to
whether or not
remind,
you were
she said
behind
she was
it.
happy for Jake on Sunday. Kathleen, let me know what place he finished. I saw Jake playing the big tournament in the area, and they did a final table picture, and he was there.
Oh,
At the final table. Or Dr. Bourne, do you guys know he finished 8th place? Congratulations, Jake.
C2 has the
Do you
top,
mind me asking how much that netted? Because that was a big tournament. 8th place had to have been juicy.
and C4
The King of Cleveland with a deep run. One of our own here, part of the reserve family, the King of Cleveland, Jake,
5 calls 20,
showing his tournament skills.
6 and 7 fold, 9 folds.
Kathleen?
14K.
Yeah, 14K.
Smacked it for 14K, 8th place. Nice run, King of Cleveland, Jake.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Now wait, Dr. Boyne says they don't talk about the King's money. It's different in tournaments, sir. That is posted in public. People can look up the rankings. There's a prize sheet for tournaments. I'm not going to ask about his private cash winnings. Tournaments are completely open.
Zell coming along with the 7-4 of hearts, 270 in the pot against OG's ace-10.
Wow, and we got a 4, queen, 3 board, couple of diamonds.
Zell's in the lead right now.
Yeah.
They go check, check.
Now the jack comes, gives a gut shot to Broadway for OG, still with 2 overs.
5 checks. 10 checks.
Eight of clubs, no help. Zell still with the check mark.
Check, check.
Good one there.
Pair of 4s.
Zell turns it over. He's going to take down the pot. Profit 155 out of 270 in the middle. Nice hand, Zell.
Zell from Toledo, Ohio, and been playing around the Toledo poker scene for many, many years. I've been here about 25 years, and I go back a long ways with Zell. Have played with him, against him, dealt to him, and there's a lot about Zell's game that I like. Zell can be very patient and yet very opportunistic. And I like his game. He's got always has a very solid demeanor.
6 makes it
Oh,
50.
pocket aces alert.
5, 5.
Gregor finally picks up some cards here. He's been really quiet lately.
And you saw when he had cards, he's doing a great job. He got up, what, 1,100 early in the live stream in the first hour and a half.
Yeah, Jeanette's
Then
going to
he
come
went
along here with pocket two. She's been pretty quiet as well.
3-6 Mafia for James.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 calls. 3 players in.
Commanding lead here now for Gregor, and he's going to bet out 110. Quick fold here of the twos.
5 8s.
Zell gets out of the way.
Standard protocol on that hand, Vic.
Yep.
Nothing got out of line.
Gregor's
Nothing was
got
crazy.
his 3 kids watching tonight. Sati, and Gore and Emily, as well as his wife and his mom.
6 seats, that's 20, straddles 20, 7 seats, straddles for 30.
Marty Ball checking in from Pittsburgh, Ohio. Kiwi Colleen, if you haven't caught on, she's from New Zealand. Where's everybody? And we've got from Connecticut. Where's everybody else watching from tonight? Let's do a quick geographic roll call. Where are you?
9 folds.
Did I see Steve is going back over to the Philippines here soon? Did you see that early on?
No.
Freeland, Michigan, Pittsburgh, Ohio,
Fort Wayne, Indiana. from
Bethesda,
Fearless Joe.
Maryland, Fargo, Freeland, Michigan, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Dave's house. That's if you just go, you can just go to MapQuest and put in Dave's house,
Yeah.
and you'll get there.
Okay.
Yeah. Motor City Poker from Motor City.
Six calls for 37.
Botswana, Tiffin, Ohio.
Yes.
Back to the poker action. We've got 135 in the
That
pot.
was dangerous, guys. That was dangerous.
Four-handed.
Queen,
And a
ace,
7.
4 checks.
Bottom set for Bear.
6 bets,
Trying to lay a trap as we have top pair and mid pair in play. Krieger,
calls for 75.
bet 75. Smooth call from the OG. Now Bear
4 calls, 75. 3
smooth calls it.
Willard, Ohio. Brewster, Ohio. Twinsburg, Ohio.
And now the King of Hearts comes into play because that gives OG a gut shot to Broadway.
Always best to go south with somebody else's chips.
I know.
And now he bets his set of sevens,
Almost whole
350. Basically a pot-sized bet.
5-0. 6 fold.
Yeah, $10 shy, Vic. Not playing around.
No, and OG gets out of the way.
One right.
So Bear, who at one point was up around $7,000, creeping back up. He had just a tenacious start early on tonight. A couple of those big wins were at James's expense. And we've got about 25,000 on the table.
$10 travel. Seat
Pretty
7.
common for us to get up over 30,000 on a Tuesday night.
Jeff Housel. There you go.
5, 5, 10, no limit hold'em cash game. Buy-in of 500 to 2,000 with a match the stack. It's a regular staple here on Tuesday nights for us
Call.
at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Is there a cool way to do it, or is
Suited ace
am I
9.
capable of doing it in a cool way?
Interesting. C10 raises to 75. C2 calls 75. Gotta keep the ladies guessing.
So Ned with the same hand, just a different suit. Wanting to play. James, King 7. Treated him well just a few moments ago. Now he's on the button. Does he squeeze?
Except when you beat
Nope,
me with
just
that
smooth
10
call.
5.
Yeah. It was queen.
Yeah.
You should know because you had a set of jacks.
I know.
We were at 75.
75. That hand was played perfectly by both. Could not have been played any other way.
It was so nasty. It's like, nah, no, you don't need a spade, just back.
So 4 players now, 320 in the middle. And we have a 9-7 deuce board, couple of hearts, nut flush draw for the OG with top pair. Ned also with top. This one could get interesting.
House stuff's going good.
That's
though.
150 over the Ned now. And honestly, a lot of times, Vic, he might not mind a raise, but it looks like he's just going to smooth call. It's a good thing for Ned right now. So right now, the OG's free rolling.
Yeah, sometimes if it's not
Indeed.
broke, don't fix it, right?
Exactly.
James
It's a shame, though.
thinking about this with middle pair and a king kicker.
Raised to 500.
And he's going to raise to 500. Making a move here. Jordan's range has opened up. He folds the 10-6.
You had a bad manager.
OG now.
Yeah, he's paying attention.
350 to call. Starting on this hand or at $1,000, so quite possible OG could push all in right here.
C10 calls 500. C2 heads up.
Heads up action.
Heads up.
Little surprising how that one played out right now. And OG still in the lead.
C10 checks.
James has been on a comeback train last hour.
Yeah, Motor City OG's stack is off. Need to get that chip count corrected for OG.
3 checks.
Oh, and a free card.
And the jack does nothing. OG's still in the lead as long as he doesn't fold.
1,500 in the pot.
See, 10 bet 600.
Gonna bet 600.
600.
Now you got to think, does he have missed hearts? Which he does. But he flopped top pair.
Yes.
Does not.
600 is the bet. And he lays it down. And the OG's going to take down a pot there, and I believe he's well up over $2,000. It says he's got 1,900
In profit?
No, just
it-
looking at his total chip stack versus the number there. We do have a dealer change. And back to our everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan.
Jonathan made me hungry yesterday. He had max value going on. He just got off work. He was going with the love of his life, and they're going back home and they're making kebabs.
Oh,
And when I mean kebabs, by the way,
yeah.
let me pull up this picture. These are not
Well, all right, I'm not going to look at the picture yet. I'm going to make a prediction
okay.
that I like kebabs with a lot of onions on it. Thick, white onions. And I'm going to guess that they don't have any onions on them.
So you can tell half were for one and half were for the other. But look at those.
Oh,
things.
shrimp.
Oh yeah, steak.
Fantastic. Wow, I'm
The
hungry
whole
now.
works.
You allowed to raise with 2 hands like that?
They were. Yeah, it looked delicious.
As long as it comes forward at the same time.
Buddha's calling the raise of $40 with pocket twos. OG 6-5 of clubs, and then a couple
Yeah,
more
and
clubs
leave
here
it
for
you.
Zell 8-4. Early position, he's going to make the call. Gregor also comes along. 9-7 of hearts here for Jordan. We've seen this before from Jordan. There's a good potential he's going to raise this up,
Gotta re-raise.
and he does. He's going to make this 260.
Well,
255.
this
excuse
is
me.
now 2
I'm
for
sorry,
2 of the
280.
only. He's been the only player that put on a squeeze tonight.
Yeah.
Both times it's been Jordan. Trying to get rid of that dead money. He took it down pre-flop successfully. Now he's got a caller.
No
The table is deeper though. There's more chips on the table, Vic.
Yeah.
At this point.
But OG's going to come along. 6-5 of clubs versus 9-7 of hearts. There's already 680 in the pot. This is hand number 65 of the night.
And an open ender for OG on an ace 7-8 board. Jordan with bottom pair.
Okay.
OG with little semi-bluff chips.
250.
Gonna fire 250. Can Jordan sniff this out?
Oh,
There's a call.
Oh, so we're going to the turn now.
1,200 in the pot.
And there's a 10. What a great card for Jordan. Now he has an open ender. A better straight draw.
check. Check.
And check,
Oh,
check.
free card.
And the 3 is a blank. Jordan still with the best hand.
A blank, but it is a third diamond. See if that comes into play here at all.
He's picked his spots tonight. I would be shocked between both players if we don't see someone fire here. And Jordan's going to show a pair of sevens, and that's going to be good.
How we're handling it.
I was like, wasn't sure if I needed to look at it.
Jordan struggled there to put OG on a hand, and he's saying so.
Jordan's on fire.
And Jordan is on fire.
He's
and
approaching 8K.
Joseph, from time to time, we do have a PLO game. We've been getting more and more requests recently. We'll get with the Wizard and see if maybe he has something in mind in the future. Our next live stream this Thursday will be a 1-3 game, $500 buy-in. That is a 5-hour live stream. We typically have a 1-3 game on Saturday, but this Saturday we filmed 2 Sundays ago a $1,100 sit and go, where first prize was $7,500 and second place $2,500. Dom and I have been sequestered, so we do not know how that tournament played out.
We have no idea what's going on.
But we will be commentating the replay of that. And then back to business again next week.
We're raising 200.
If you want to be a part of the live stream, it's a simple phone call. Ned now with pocket tens, he's going to raise it up, and here is a 3-bet now from James with pocket threes.
Fold, 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 fold.
I had a hand somewhere in the
Call.
didn't make it.
Different version.
Call.
I think Ned was contemplating a 4-bet there, and he is just going to make the call. So it's tens versus threes versus the OG with 8-7 of spades. Here comes the flop.
And we have a 8. I'm sorry. I was looking at a hand, not the flop. A 4-9 ace board. Couple of hearts. Right now, tens for Ned. Still good.
James, the pre-flop aggressor, will he come out and try to represent
I know.
something other than the threes with a continuation bet or better?
Well, yeah, we'd be hearing
Reaching
about
for
it by
some
now.
black
Yeah,
chips there and
yeah.
makes it 400.
Now that's a nice size bet there.
That is a
2/3
nice
of the
size
pot.
bet, and he's going to take that down.
Played it just like you have a big ace and you want to get rid of a
Crying
flush
like I
draw.
was crying on the inside when you showed that bluff, except it'd just be out loud from him.
You know, we see certain players sometimes throw in 175, and the tens might think about hanging around.
Yeah.
And the bluff doesn't work, but right,
Right.
there, he bet it properly. He bet it just like a big ace.
Yep.
Still owe you 60.
That's right.
Good, nice play by James.
He kept the mystique going
Yes.
from his 3-bet.
I love the name Mystique,
Thanks for reminding me.
the term.
They've forgiven you by already.
Buddha, King 9,
I like to pay that.
under the gun, $10 to call, and now Ned, another nice hand, ace queen of diamonds.
30.
He's just going to raise it up to 30. James working hard to come back from a tough first hour here at tonight's live stream. 3-5 of spades,
Re-raise.
and he is going to bump it up to 125.
Fold. Fold.
There's the nemesis again, and Jordan has it again.
That's the 4th time. It's just taunting him.
It is just taunting him.
And see, smart
Lets
player.
it go. Jeanette really not seeing any cards. Ace 10 for OG, needs 115 to call.
She's not putting her stack away and just, you know, calling raises with weak hands and dwindling it down. She's playing patient enough where she gets a nice run.
Cost 125.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting close to that time, Vic, where maybe it benefits Jeanette.
We're at
You
three-handed.
never know.
Right, yeah. This game turns on a dime so quickly. Here we go, 3-handed.
Yeah, 7-4-7. Couple of hearts. 5-3 with the gut shot, but ace high with the queen kicker is still currently at best. James switching it up here. Look at, he's not hitting flops.
225.
And again, going with about 2/3 of the pot here. takes it, folds, now over the net.
Call.
Ned's not a believer. He's going to make the call here. He is in the lead.
They're giving all the aces, to be honest.
And now he's got a flush draw. There's 2 pair on the board, and he's in the lead by virtue of his ace. 7s and 4s with an
You
ace.
lump him in the club with Trick Bag Eddie or what?
A gut shot for James,
Look at me like that.
but it would have to be a non-diamond. And they check it around. And Ned hits
I think you might have hit a nerve.
the flush. 3 pair for James. Ned's going to bet 500.
Yeah. Well, that's the 3rd time we've seen runner runner. He gets out of the way. Ned takes it down with his ace-high flush. Nice hand.
Down there. Not so far in the
Disagree?
118 likes, as we mentioned earlier. We get to 150 likes, and then we will spin the wheel and be giving away reserve live stream swag. Your choice of 3 different, either the T-shirt that Buddha has on, or the Dom T-shirt, or the, if we have the right size for you, the Nemesis hoodie.
It's the max value shirt.
But get us to the max value shirt, yes. But get us to 150 likes,
Call.
and we will do that giveaway tonight.
Call.
Rieger.
Call. Call. Call.
Raise.
And
85.
yeah, Buddha picking up a hand. We got a big hand alert. Ace queen suited, pocket jacks, Vic. And then the OG with the dirty diaper. I'm not rolling that out if
Got a re-raise. 210.
maybe not now.
Oh.
I thought 85 might have been in the range.
No, there's a 3-bet to 210. I thought
Oh.
James was reaching for a little more than that. This is a little bit of a welcome mat here for Buddha to make this call, and he does with the ace-queen of diamonds.
Heads up.
So a heads up, 460 in the pot. Everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan. Here comes the flop.
And we have a 6-4-10 board. Jacks firmly in the lead still.
Nice flop there for Jacks.
That's 350.
Yeah, Toledo Toyota, I'm not sure what to tell you there. But
Call.
if you're here when we hit 150, you'll still be part of the
Check.
1200 in the pot. 3 hearts now on the board. Will that slow James down?
Check.
All right. Oh, and the ace on the river for Buddha. But there was a free card on the turn.
Yes, there was, and he's going to bet that ace, make it 500.
There might be enough there to get James off this hand.
I think so.
With the heart
But-
sitting there and now the ace. And the fact that it's Buddha. He's got a pretty solid table image.
710.
We're getting there.
James have been working.
Set of 10.
Unbelievable.
Unfortunately, he didn't have to.
He's just smirking. It's the principle. It's not about that.
Good point.
I just don't like that. I know he's smirking right now.
Talking about the wizard back there.
Yeah, Wizard's in our ear right now, trolling me.
Yep.
No, yeah, I'm bad at that. 75.
Unbelievable.
Re-raise to 250.
Oh, kings for Jordan now. Hey, we are getting close to the 150 mark. Up to 130 almost. Smash him.
Oh.
Jordan picking up pocket kings. He's going to 3-bet this to 250. James,
Calls to 250.
he's going to make the call with the 10-9 of clubs now.
Call 250.
Gregor coming in with a couple of hearts. Ace-6. So 770 in the pot. Here comes the flop. Three-handed. Oh, boy. Watch out. Fireworks on the way. Top pair for Gregor and a set of kings for Jordan.
Bet it's 500.
Five, king, ace, couple of diamonds.
Oh. Calls to 500.
Wow, we got a pop ruin just like
Yes.
that. Another 1,000 went in the middle. 1,800. Deuce of spades on the turn. You think he's putting them on a draw with that call 500, Vic? I mean, so technically, if you're calling 500 here and you have 1,500 behind you, the pot's over your stack. Yeah, pretty much putting them all in, just about.
1600.
Oh, it is all in. Yeah, 1,800 in the middle. He's got 1,500 behind. And now you're really making your player think. Do you just have all the chips and you're trying to bully me around? Why aren't you going for value?
Oh, boy,
Yeah.
and he's going to make the call. Not going to be happy to see those kings out there.
That bet was the best way he could have gotten paid off, Vic.
Absolutely making it look like he's pushing him around. Absolutely, Dom. Nice move there by Jordan, and he gets paid off in a big way.
And now he's over 10K.
Over 10 grand in a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game, buying in for 2 grand. Actually, Kiwi Colleen, we do have backpacks. I think we're currently out of them, but they are sharp looking.
Yeah, a backpack, Wizard.
The Wizard says we've got them on order right now.
Oh yeah, you sent me this. Right.
There now.
Raise to 30.
Makes it 30 with queen 9 suited and diamonds.
Calls 30.
Ace 9 of clubs, Zell coming along. Gregor re-upping now. Jordan, 10 grand in front of him. 10 cent of an offsuit.
What's happening?
Jeanette
2001.
right behind him.
Fold.
Not seeing much at all.
Deuce of spades.
Gets rid of
Deuce of spades going in the mud.
the 10 deuce.
What's on that? Sorry.
Buddha. No thanks. Only cost him $5.
Go.
James coming along with the with the ace nine. So now we got three-handed. Ace nine in one hand and ace nine in another, but it's clubs.
Sorry, guys.
And there's all spades.
Check.
Yeah. 10, ace, jack.
Please. Senior.
It'll be
Bet is 35. Fold.
Zell, quick fold there.
Call.
And now we're heads up. There's a brick.
These two
That's
have been
125.
tangling all night long. Two very respected players on this live stream.
Fold. Appreciate you, sir.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Mr. Coffee is tonight, Neil. Neil did take down a tournament the other night. Maybe he's still out celebrating.
Value for stack, sir. Fold. Fold. That's 30. Call 30. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I could put a bat signal out for Neil.
Yeah.
James now. Ace 10 of clubs. Raise to 30 from Jordan with queen 8. Here comes a 3-bet.
Got a raise to 130.
130.
Fold.
Probably trying to rip you off. I almost got away with it.
It worked last time.
Calls to 130. Calls
And
130.
two suited queens are going to come along. The dance with James. Three-handed, 405 in the middle. And we have a queen right in the window, followed with an 8 and a 6 in Jordan. Running pure tonight. He's making big bluffs. He's hitting hands.
That's 275.
Continuation bet from James of 275. Jordan with one player behind him. Jeanette with the queen 9. This could be troublesome for Jeanette. If Jordan just calls here,
Got a re-raise to 750.
I'm not in here on the side.
750 now from Jordan. For Jeanette, this would be all her chips.
could be the best thing that happened to her was Jordan making that big bet.
Yeah, how often do you see a bet with 275 and a 3-bet of 750? The queen 9 is good here. It hurts. You know?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
call with queen 9, you see a queen right in the window, and you got to let it go. But good fold.
Yeah, Jordan doesn't. Well, not that he cares. I think he just wants to take this down at this point with the 2 pair. Doesn't want anybody else to catch up with the flush. So he's going to take it down and continue to run well. DFG, this has been a great live stream here tonight. DFG, we've got a couple of new players. We've got Grigor coming over from Twinsburg, Ohio. And we've got the return of Ned. Haven't seen him in a while. We had the return of Christoph. But he busted out, and Zell came in to take his seat. We had an open seat at one point, and got a brand new to the reserve and the live stream. Jeanette right there coming in and playing. Buddha tried to play low stack to start out. He had a strategy of just buying in for $500. It was a bit of an experiment. He lasted a couple hours and then got felted, and then decided to put a real stack in front of him in his rebuy, his re-up. But Jordan has just been on fire tonight. He's up over 10,000. Early on, Bear was up around 7,000. And here we go, heads up. Clubs versus diamonds.
Wow.
Ace-10 versus ace-jack.
Yeah, royal flush draw for Jordan. James hitting his 10.
That's 150. Go. Return.
And now there it is. Hits the flush on the turn.
Jordan just continues to run hot.
That is
300 now from James.
Go. To a river.
And we're on the river now. We do have some technical difficulty. We'll catch that up soon.
Check.
Jordan trying to get max value.
That's 1,000.
1K.
Another situation where James has decided to make it look like he's just using his big stack to push people around, to camouflage his hand, and James lets it go. So yes, if we get to 150 likes, we will be giving away either one of our t-shirts or the hoodie. Your choice of one of those three. So yes, watcher, we will give away a hoodie if that's the choice of the person that's chosen in the spin the wheel. And we are now in the Power Hour here at the Reserve. Rumble at the Reserve. Power Hour is when we get to our last hour. And we all know what happens during the Power Hour. The ranges open up. The bets increase. People that are stuck trying to make it back in that last hour.
Just like waiting for it to be open. And then put his hand on it.
I'd like to put some science to it, but it's just something that happens.
30.
And Jeanette now.
There it is, the Power Hour.
Jeanette makes it 30. She's going to have 2 callers.
Oh, boy.
She smacks it.
She smacks it, but unfortunately nobody hits any of this.
30.
She just another 30 bet and quick folds all the way around. Jeanette joining us for the very first time. She and her husband walked into the front door of the Reserve, didn't even know we were here. Hey, what's going on tonight? Well, we got a tournament and we've got this cash game. There you go, Buddha. Buddha, the Power Hour.
And now we're at bomb pot time.
Seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen.
Players are going to get 4 cards.
Crazy.
Over there.
Yep.
Double board
Crazy
bomb
the
pot.
last hour here. Buddha's about to up his beat hit by about 1.5%.
Yeah, and here we go.
18 and 19.
Poison Arm Paul on the box. Players will get 4 cards.
Just game out
Message
of the
board is
book.
going off.
Look,
Oh, shout out to Mom, by the way. Mom, thanks for tuning
your
in. Always
cousin.
appreciate you.
Hey, Catherine.
Brother,
All the way from Dallas, Texas.
All the way
showing
from
her
Dallas,
support.
Texas.
And yeah, we got the bomb pot right here. Players will be getting 4 cards. Rocking and rolling.
9 players.
And we have a 6-10 queen board on the top. Ace 7-5, couple of clubs. And now this is where it gets a little tricky. We're going to get all the cards out there. And here we go.
Check. Check.
Looking for any monsters that kind of just jump off the board right now.
Check.
Still not seeing a whole lot of much, Vic.
Check around.
Going around the line. Look, yeah, and a check around. So let's see if the turn changes anything. Now a 3 of spades and a king of diamonds.
Check.
yeah.
Only one player showing a flush draw from Jeanette with a 4 high. Nothing you're in love with, really?
25.
Going around the table.
No, I'm
No, you're all on.
Did you say all in?
Yeah.
She said.
All in.
All in for Jeanette. She's going to try to take the whole thing down now. Good luck to her.
thanks.
She's all in for 3.
And what does she have on the other board? Let's see. Does she have a chance to scoop this? Well, 4 do. She's got a gut shot. But right now, looks like Jeanette with 2 pair queens and 6s with the flush draw. And this might work.
Yes, it might.
I mean, I'm not seeing any huge monstrous
No.
hands that are going to be in love with this.
Balls.
Grigor's going to make the call with 2 pair, ace king.
Yeah, top 2.
Top 2 on the top board.
Yeah, and he also has a gut shot the Broadway on the other one. Has a pair of 3s, so he could draw to a higher 2 pair.
There's a flush draw for Jordan on the top. A straight flush draw, gut shot.
He's got a lot of chips. He just wants to get in there. And now a jack and a deuce.
It's going to put you all in.
And I think,
Fold. All right,
Did
he's
Grieger?
all in. Fold.
yeah, Grieger's going to scoop. He hit Broadway on the river with the jack.
You're good, yeah, 'cause I said-
And 2 pair on the top.
Congratulations. And he's going to get a $984 profit there.
Yeah, it doesn't. The first thing I saw was 7-3, and I was like, you know, 2 pairs. And then I saw the other one.
Yes, Matthew, Poison Arm Paul is the GOAT.
You reloading for? 500.
He does deal some fire. Jeanette, thanks for playing. Oh, she's in. Okay, never mind. I didn't see her on that thing. Good. She's reloading up.
Good.
Get back after it, Jeanette.
Get back
We believe
after
in
it.
you.
All right, buttons in.
Like 2 straight draws.
Love when we get first time players in here.
Like 4 deuce of clubs.
Wish you all the best of luck.
You too can be a part of our live stream cash games. Our regular schedule is 3 nights a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Thursdays and Saturdays are a 1-3 $500 buy-in game. just give us a call. This Saturday, we will not be doing a cash game live stream. We'll be doing a broadcast of the sit and go that was 2 Sundays ago, $1,100 sit and go.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
We are excited. We've been sequestered. We don't know how it turned out, so we're going to be seeing it for the first time, bringing it to you. It was a $7,500 for first place, $2,500 for second place. A lot of local celebrities in that sit and go. You will not be disappointed, I'm sure.
240.
Zell now with king queen, going to 3-bet it up to 240. Jordan with the same hand. Buys for the OG. He's looking to win a big one.
Alright, that's up.
Heads up action. 535 in the middle. Hand number 75. And we have a 10-8 ace board. Rainbow Vic.
Check.
Got shot the Broadway for Zell. OG, surprisingly. 5's holding right now. And Zell hits his king.
Check. 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 King.
$295 profit there for Zell.
Beautiful. This thing.
Nice hand, Zell.
Very nice hand. And he gets the button.
Zell players who's been on this live stream since the beginning.
Did you have
Quarter straddle under the gun.
you had more black behind or just the stack of green?
Under the gun straddle. Looks like 25 to go.
You just had
OG John
6, 7,
starting it.
800?
Yeah. Started with best moving best
Nice spot.
Ned waking up with a big hand, Vic. Ace king offsuit.
Straddle? 25.
Yep, quarter under the gun. Ready, 75.
Buddha, you got any Buddhas on you?
Yeah.
What color you got? Real?
Alright,
So we're going to have 3 players now. And an ace, ace, queen flop. Ned, the 3 of a kind.
$125.
Ned takes down another hand. Business as usual. And we are at 139 likes, 11 away from free swag. Wizard, how will we just deliver that? Remember last time we did.
Alright, time to go.
Ten away. Top 10 countdown.
30.
Jack 10 for OG is going to come along for 30. Heads up action bear versus the OG. On a 5 ace 3 board, Rainbow.
30.
Bear trying to represent. Takes it down with 8 high. $40 profit.
Yeah.
That was a quick one. just back in time for his big blind net. We got
All right,
pocket
time to
threes
go.
and pocket eights back to back here. Pairs galore. Ace queen for Bear.
Party room like almost a year ago together.
Big hand alert, folks.
Sure.
Yeah. What the place in Wall Lake?
Gilligan,
Yeah. Wall Lake?
Waterford,
60.
300 full.
60 to go from the Bear.
Certainly played at gym.
Yeah.
Jeanette now with ace king.
Sundays they do a PLO. Like
300.
At that one up there, and it's the only one really that has like dedicated PLO day.
Now over to James.
Yeah, I definitely played.
Certain time.
The Walled Lake one is All Star.
Yes.
They've both been going out, but I go there pretty rarely.
Yeah,
Call.
I haven't been there in like a year because only for the PLO.
And now Bear's
The-
thinking,
yeah, the
what
Walled
did I
Lake, they
get
don't
myself
really-
into?
They don't manage it well. Like there's a whole aspect
Made it
to
60.
managing the remaining chips.
Jeanette
like what games
has
you
been a
can
little
open,
quiet at
and
the
just
table because she's
telling
been card
people,
dead.
like, if they're not there in time,
Also, it
it's
makes it
like,
300.
too bad. But they'll
First player of
open
the
every
limp.
single table and then be sold out and no
James
one can
calls,
rebuy. There's
pocket
like 4 or
eights.
5 tables running in, and you get stacked and you have to go home. It's like
If Bear gets out of this hand, pretty much James, I think regardless of the flop,
The-
is
the
probably going to
Waterford
put Jeanette
game's
all in
good. 300
just
volts
because of the
is
stack size. 185 behind.
And which one is that?
that's 300 volt up in Waterford. And you,
Heads up. And we have,
I don't want to say because it's gonna get crowded. You
5,
start
4
at-
deuce.
at 4 o'clock.
yeah, for that price.
So you just you just have to be there at 4 o'clock.
185.
I
That's
don't
about the
think
flop
any
you're
extra
looking for if
people
you're
are
not
going
hitting
there. The people
eights.
who go to 300 full already go.
Well, so the
Jeanette,
thing,
though,
like,
still
new
with
people
a
have been
gut
showing
shot
up,
straight
and
draw and a
it's
couple
like
of overs.
the system that they use
Still
is
has
to keep
life,
it from getting
1100 in the middle.
overcrowded, and you get there before it starts, and you right at 350 whatever you draw cards. It's like diamonds get this table, spades get this table, and then you.
And here we go.
keep-
10 of hearts on the turn, followed with a 9, and James is going to take that down. It's a nice hand for James. Jeanette, sorry about that
Let me bring
bad
it
luck
up
there.
because it's like before they did that, people were starting to show up at like 3:30, 3:15.
And there's our
like, trying to get on the
40K
list.
in a day guarantee
And I was like,
Memorial Day
this is
2024,
Draw
Saturday,
first.
May 25th
And
at
then
noon start time.
it's
$300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. You see the number at the bottom, 419-279-8830.
Short
If
stack.
you got any questions, call the front desk. We'll be happy to answer any of them.
Like if I want to play PLO, I might just go play one game.
Back to the action.
Downtown in gym. But I don't know. Maybe we should check it out one time.
Yeah, I mean, it
Alright,
doesn't
time to
really
go.
switch it up, doesn't it?
Right.
I'm passing the chips. This isn't anything.
Call for 25 black.
I get 25 black Geo. Buddha,
4-3 for James. Suited and diamonds, first act.
50. Call.
James, under the gun. Bets 50.
Call.
A couple of queens and a couple of calls.
Call. Forehand.
We're on the table, four-handed.
Check.
And we got a deuce, 4-8, couple of spades.
Yeah. Check. 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 25. Hundred. You're trying to get too good.
Six of diamonds on the turn.
Hold on.
Open under for the OG with the semi-bluff. Takes it down. Nice hand, OG.
All right, quarter on the button. Quarter on the button.
One on the table, Zell.
125.
So he's gonna make a call of 25.
Yep, and then fold, raise 125. Call.
Yeah.
Check.
We got a Jack 10 board, couple of spades, flush draw with the gutter for Jordan. OG and Zell just ace high. So he puts his on his semi-bluff shoes, and he does 350. And another $270 profit gets added to Jordan. He's up to 11K, Vic. This is one of the best 5-5 nights we've seen in a player in recent history. Does he hit the 10K profit?
This could be a big night. So we need 8 more likes. As soon as we get to 150, then we're going to ask everybody to go on there and type in hashtag free shirt.
No, you know what?
And-
If he's volunteering, sure, I'm going to do the tag hashtag max value.
30.
I've already been instructed.
No. He
All
doesn't
right,
get to make
he
all
doesn't
the
get.
calls.
All right. So check that.
Hashtag
max
max
value. When we get to 150, and that will enter you into the drawing. I've got all 3 shirts back here, the 2 shirts and the hoodies. We'll get the wizard to put the camera on us so everybody can see what's available. 5 more likes. We're getting closer.
Yeah. Back to the action here. 3 players in the hand. Ace, 5, 7, rainbow board. Top pair for Buddha. And again, King Jack for Jordan. The only hand that's been his kryptonite tonight
30 left.
is King Jack.
Till I'm paid off.
Jordan,
Soul read.
when are you going to just let go of King Jack? You'd be at probably 17,000 by now.
Yep. So when we get to 150, everybody type it in.
Well,
Not yet. And then we have a process here where we do a spin of the wheel of everybody that did that. Give it a couple minutes so everybody can get it typed in. We'll do a spin of the wheel, a random draw.
But it doesn't count till we hit 150.
Got to hit 150.
35.
Brent Milton
Yep,
is
John.
number 145.
Yeah, hold the hashtag max value, guys. It
Hold it,
doesn't
hold
start
it.
till we hit 150 likes. And oh wait, hold on. We are officially at 150
All
likes.
right, do it now. Hashtag max value.
Hashtag max value.
Going to give you a few minutes here. Everybody that wants to be in the drawing.
Yep, we are officially at. Yep, put in hashtag max value, and we're going to be giving it
And
away.
if you're not local, we will mail it to you.
Yep, we've mailed stuff to New Zealand,
That's right.
so
Here
nothing
it
is
comes.
off the. Yeah, nothing is off. Here he comes, rocking and rolling. Love it. Some free poker swag.
210. Call.
We're going to give it till, what time is it right now? About 2 more minutes.
2 more minutes.
So if you're listening right now, if you've been listening, hashtag max value.
Oh, hashtag sawhorse.
That doesn't count for Fearless Joe. Nope. Nope. Not on my watch. So we have the Nemesis hoodie.
That's the hoodie.
We have the unadulterated poker. And we also have the max value. Boom. Whichever one you guys like.
Another minute here. Keep
Boom
it coming.
shakalaka.
And then we'll do a random draw. A spin of the wheel.
Spin of the wheel, magic times. We have a Jack 4-3 board, couple of diamonds. Well, the turn gave each player a gut shot straight draw.
Pound
Root for
max
each other's
value.
cards.
Yeah.
Toledo, Toyota. If you want myself and Vic to sign the shirt, we can definitely do that. Definitely do that for you, buddy. I'm assuming there's a Sharpie around here. First time for everything.
Wow. The bear puts a bet out there and gets Gregor off that king-queen.
Hashtag max value. It's on there.
Let's do one more hand here. As soon as the next hand concludes, then we'll do the spin of the wheel.
Yeah.
We'll announce our winner. If you haven't hit hashtag max value, please do. And as Kiwi Colleen says, continue to hit that like button.
Yeah. Don't stop at 150, folks. We appreciate it. It helps out the live stream. It gets us in the algorithm on YouTube. Gives us a chance to grow, get a few fresh eyes.
John Coffey, you know I've already offered to sign your chest. That's a silly question. Of course I will.
You just really get asked to sign someone's chest.
Mr. Coffee. Look at this. Smallest pot we've seen all night pre-flop. Five-handed. Couple of spades there for Jordan, who continues to run
Another
hot.
huge flop for him. Mid-pair with the nut flush draw.
My goodness.
At this point, you almost just want to stay out of the way. I'm curious if he's going to hit the 10K profit mark. He has a legit shot tonight. He's in for 2,000. He's at 11.1. 900 away.
All right, so that was the hand. Is that the hand? Now I'm going to do a spin of the wheel. Spin of the wheel. Spin, spin, spin. See where it stops.
Spinning, spinning, spinning. Oh, and we got it right
We've
there.
got
Is that
it.
it up there?
Oh, he's got it. Cruz, 78.89. Step forward.
Yeah, Cruz.
Cruz.
78.89. You're at the bottom. Your handle, please message the reserve on Facebook with your address. First, just your mailing address.
Indicate which. So, Cruz, if you would come on right now and tell us which shirt
We
you
need shirt and
chose and the size, please.
Congratulations.
55 total.
That was fun. Thank you, everybody, for participating in that. That
Well, we
was.
still got to crown a winner, though. Is he going to claim his prize?
I hope so.
Check.
Nice try, Wizard.
Check, check.
I see you. And we have a king on the river.
Yeah, but James is going to take this down by virtue of his 3,
Check. Check.
and they're going to
So
check
wait,
it
he
to
wants
showdown.
he wants the options again and for a large. So we have the max value, sir. And this is, by the way, kind of like the Huck shirts, keep you cool. We have the unadulterated poker.
All right.
And then I think we have a large Nemesis hoodie, too. So, yeah, Nemesis hoodie, max value, unadulterated poker. You could almost look at Buddha on there. He's rocking it. You let us know, sir. What does he say?
He says, I'll do the Nemesis in a large.
All right, we got
You
the
got
Nemesis.
You got it.
All right, quarter to go.
Rock and roll. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being a participant. We appreciate all the support you guys give us on a weekly basis with our 3 shows. And it's growing. Also, since we have some activity on there, if you haven't subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe button. We've been doing this thing for about a year and a half. Well, I came in February, but the team. And that means you start with 0 subscribers on day 1.
That's right.
And we are almost up to 4K in subscribers. And
Here comes a flop, 3-handed, 240 in the pot. Gregor he has clubs.
100.
Bear's going to continuation bet here to 100. And a call from Gregor and a fold from OG, and now we're going to go heads up.
Oh, and there it is.
There it is.
Bear does have some outs still.
Yes. He does have a bigger club.
It's not over, folks.
Not over.
Check, check.
Check, check. Showdown. There it is. Bear catches up.
Runner, runner, nothing funner.
What, 4 times now we see runner, runner for the club flush, for the flush.
$175.
Trying to go to the value town.
Call.
Sees the bad news, and Bear's going to pick up a $440 profit out of a $790 pot.
Bear was off to just a terrific start earlier, went all the way up to $7 grand. He's still having a heck of a night, up over $5 grand.
Yeah, Watcher, thank you for the comment. Yeah, we have, like I said, we have the Nemesis, the max value, and the unadulterated poker gear in here. If you're in the area too, definitely come up here and check them out. We'd love to get the word out for the poker community.
75 total.
You know, and I got to talk to the Wizard actually about this too. Wizard, you might be able to answer, but it's been in the works for a while. But pretty soon, I gotta think the rooms get bigger and bigger. We should have it on the website to be able to order, especially with the live stream getting a lot broader. Not just nationwide, but we have definitely some loyal followers throughout the world. And you know, we always have our swag shop full of reserve gear. We got now a couple things for the live stream. There's a lot to be had out there.
Absolutely. Buddha's now going to raise this up to 75 with ace-7 of clubs. Bear coming along with a couple of clubs. He just took down a big hand with club.
And we have a queen 8-5 board. Flush draw for OG, flush draw for Grigor, and top pair for Bear. Oh, he's going to stop in Friday? Nice.
Call.
We will have that ready for you on Friday.
Call.
Hey, Wizard, I got a question for you. Is there any update on Possible online? Because I've been asked that by a few people.
Heads up action now.
Check.
But now the queen 6 picks up an open-ended straight draw. So you have top pair, an open-ended straight draw, and hearts.
Marissa, I think.
Oh, this is 3-handed. I apologize. $440 is the bet.
For our stuff, Wizard?
I'm 6'2", and I've been having trouble being too tall all my life.
Even like a car app.
I can't imagine 6 more inches. It fucking drive me crazy.
440.
You go to get in the car,
And a
you hit
call.
something on the ceiling.
And this pot is building up now, up over $2 grand. And here we go to the river.
You don't have to open the moon room.
And Bear,
What's the
Yeah.
two pair, queens and eights with a 9 kicker.
13 feet.
Alive or ever?
He's in. I think he's alive right now. I think he's a Turkish dude.
It's like 11-8 or something.
It's like 7-8.
11-8.
7-2 maybe.
It's over 10 feet tall.
He's over 10 foot tall. I
Yeah,
think.
he's just getting taller and taller.
Yeah, keep going.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Check. Check around.
Queen.
Yes, Toyota, we have hats
8'2"
in the main room.
8 foot. I knew it was 2.
Good looking hats,
Is
too.
he Turkish?
That one that Buddha's wearing, that's a fitted hat, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
that
weird
that
green.
black hat that Buddha has on. We also have 4 different colors. We have it in white. We have it in black. There's a kind of like a gray. There's a gray one, and then there's a different colored one. It's kind of got like a, I don't know, like an army-ish feel to it, I think.
Anastasia Eddy coming in to the box now.
With a bottom pot.
Yeah.
Pop out for you at the end of the night.
Marge, I've got a full week this week. I will not be able to make it in Friday morning for the 10-15 tournament.
Yeah, it's pretty valuable.
That's becoming a
Maybe the button for the bottom
very
pocket
popular
change
tournament.
like 3 or 4.
I'm talking about tournaments tonight. We're down to 2 tables, and there's 2,800 in the pot, in the overall pot, 1,400 to the first place, and they're paying top 5. Nice payouts tonight. Tonight's Tuesday night tournament.
Yeah, I might try to make next week's tournament. Unfortunately, I'm going to be in the crawl space the whole week before work, redoing fun stuff. So I'm a little booked this week. And we got some hands here. Ace Jack, pocket 10s, Ace King offsuit, and the Moose suited. Where it's only right, it's the initial razor. Why not, right?
275.
Flex fit. What our hats are. Flex fit. Jeanette now. Ace Jack. Ned 3-bet this to 275. She needs 215 to complete.
I almost think she's due for a big hand, Vic. She's had Ace King. She had that queen. She did make a good fold with Queen 9 flopping top pair earlier. Got a little unlucky against Queen 8 flopping top 2 and Queen 9.
Ace King.
Oh, really? Ace King?
Good bet.
You could have gambled.
You know what I was gonna do that. Well, we had $10 on it. I would have had 60 on that. How them jacks feel? How them jacks feel?
Jacks? Oh, with the ace, Jack versus Ace King?
No, what you just had.
Oh, no, no Jacks, no Jacks. I wish I did.
Yes, that was a fold of Ace King, and they're discussing that right now. James going to raise with Ace 5 of clubs here around Toledo area. We call that the Moose. Ace Queen now for Jeanette. She needs 50 to call, and she's going to push all in.
Good luck.
Four and a quarter.
Anastasia, you crack me up.
Anybody want water on? Get up.
Yeah, that'd be great, thank you.
I'm gonna take one more over there, though. Thank you.
I have one, Joe.
Well, thank you very much, everybody, for being a part of tonight's Tuesday night Rumble at the Reserve. We're under a half hour here to go. The action has just been stupendous. I haven't done a re-math count, but at one point we were at 25,000. We're probably around 26 to 28,000 on the table tonight.
That's the Lego bridge. I'll before I hit home myself. Disperse the sugar.
Oh, he did throw 25 out there. Just doing another one.
A couple of brand new players to the reserve.
Yeah, love seeing the new faces. Also some faces that we haven't seen for a while. Jordan with sevens. I've been impressed with James. He's had so many bad beats tonight, and you can't even tell, though. His
demeanor remains the same.
Yeah, he really holds it in well.
Six-handed now, going to the flop. 155.
Oh, there's a set of sevens. 7, 6, ace, rainbow, and then a set of sixes for Ned. Big hand alert, folks. Here we go. Set over set. We're slow playing. Now the 9. So now two pair.
Two pair
for Grieger.
Wow.
So the case 7 hits, and now the 9 gives 2 pair, 2 sets, and 2 pair. 150 in the pot.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This is a big one.
And you might see a lot of action on this turn. With this many players in the pot, the straight draw comes out there, the flush draw comes out.
Not that kind of a show.
Thanks, Colonel.
Raise to 250. So might have got some more views.
Ah, 42,000 in play. Thanks.
Wow.
I hadn't done my math for about an hour and a half. So.
And then, oh wow, what a money card! Now 2 players boat up. Jordan has a shot to have 10K profit in front of him now. 600. Wizard, have we had a player end the live stream on 5510 with a 10K profit before? Because I don't remember it off in recent history, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and a raise. 1,500. I'll tell you what, this year it hasn't happened.
That's pretty sick.
Oh my
gosh.
There's a call. Wow. Look at that. And who does it again? Eddie.
Yeah, Fast Eddie and
Fast Eddie.
$2,100 profit now. Jordan is up to 13K plus 13.1K from 2,000. Life is good. He's feeling it. Today is a good day for Jordan. And remember, it started really picking up steam with that the play of the night, that huge bluff.
That huge bluff. Huge bluff against Bear. Bear folded 2 pair. And that was a big pot. There was really kind of... He was doing okay up until then, but really that was a big shift in momentum at that point for Jordan. And he's not looked back.
No, I just said it's sick that you raised. And then I said it was gross.
Yeah, Marge, I think you're right. There was a $14,000 pot.
No, I said it's
Jeanette
gross for you.
now picking up pocket kings. There's a raise to 35 from Grigor
And then when you seen that you
with
had
Jack
one
10.
worse full house,
She's going to raise this up now and make it 200.
I'm not gonna fold.
Buddha pocket
So
sixes.
I call, and then you say boat. There's only so many boats, right? So then I see it, and I was just
You gotta
saying
think
that's
ace X.
gross how
You
it
gotta
works.
think ace 9, ace 6, ace
Or
7.
nines, whatever. I'm just saying it was a gross run out period.
Yeah, I mean,
If
he
I
has
was
the only full house you beat. So
If I was like a third party observer watching that hand between 2 other people, I would have said, oh, that's gross.
It is gross. It was sick.
It wasn't gross.
It's like the definition of gross, right?
It would be even more gross too. Imagine if like a blank came like a deuce, and the 2 pair might have thought they had the best hand.
Yeah.
There might have been a third party in that.
Absolutely.
I got an idea how we get some views. I was gonna keep this to myself, but since you wanted to talk, I figured, how do you think about this for a stream, John? We hang Eddie upside down by his toes and let you beat him with a stick like a piñata.
Oh man.
You know, I think that'll get a lot of views.
You might, but I don't like it.
Yeah, Eddie's not for that. But now Jeanette with ace king.
Very cool.
Anastasia would watch.
Eddie has a good look on this, just so you know.
After king, she picks up ace king and makes it 120.
I thought it was a comp.
Let's just do a bomb pop.
James, ace 8.
A little bit better.
Good night, Anastasia. Thanks for joining us.
What is it? I've been trying to do my whole life.
Ace 8 for James. He's going to come along, make the call. We're going to go heads up, 305 in the pot. Ace king versus ace 8. Fast Eddie puts out an ace.
And all diamonds, and not one player has one.
What do you think the viewers think of my stream?
And she's going to push all in.
He said they all left.
I like this move because you could feel James wanting to make a move on those diamonds.
I was just
Try to push her off the pot, maybe on the turn. But she's not going to give him the opportunity.
That happened a long time ago.
He does have an ace, so there's quite a possibility he's going to make this call, but he doesn't. Lays it down.
Viewers hang Eddie upside
And
down
she
by his
shows an
toes,
ace,
like
but
yeah,
not the
look,
king.
John beat him
Oh, I
with
did
a
hear
stick.
that. I did hear that part.
King or jack?
Nice
of
hand,
diamonds.
Jeanette. There we go. Get a little momentum. There's the V-pip going along the bottom of the screen.
I know, bro. I know.
OG at 56%.
Ace of what?
And Jordan up that high at 35%.
20 strata.
Rubber needle thing.
This is a diamond. She'll pick her diamond up.
I don't think he had a diamond either. He would have called me.
Ned now, pocket fives.
Buddha, how am I supposed to give you 30 back if you keep folding?
Well, if I could get a hand worth calling
James
with,
at
I'd
pocket
be in there.
nines. Well, it is the power hour, Vic.
It is the power hour.
I mean,
Range is opening up.
Yeah, set
Bets
versus set.
increase.
We get set versus set, and then a player turning two pair. The big one.
That was definitely a power hour hand right there.
I think Ned knows it's power hour. He's like, you know what? I might flop a set here. Squeeze one flop. Yeah. Yep. It's power hour.
Heads up action. Fives versus nines.
And we have a 10 Jack 4 board. James now. $250. Ned gets out of the way.
Thanks.
Both looks good.
You're 10, Jordan.
Buddha.
So now let's go at ace 10. First, the act, Buddha, Jack 9.
50.
Raised to 50 in the cutoff. 6-5 of diamonds for Bear. He's going to come along. Grigor also with the ace-9 now. King-queen. Chip Zilla right now. And I see a 3-bet.
250.
And there it is. 250.
to see a big one here? Really interested to see what James does with 9-8. That could open the doors for everyone to come along. Get 1,000 in that pot before we see any cards. Now, I mean, you're on the button 6-5. You got to like the multi-way action. You want to try to ride dirty, same as James. Flop a big hand.
There's a power hour call right there.
Yeah. Well, he added on to his stack too. He's up to 6,500. He get a full double up here. I like 6-5 for that possibility. And we have a couple of jacks with the deuce. $200 from Jordan.
Conan, thank you so much for that. Appreciate your comment. And again, the question bodes, is Jordan just pushing?
James calling with 9 high. Gotta think
Throwing his weight around.
Sniffing a bluff situation here from Jordan with that call. Setting up a move possibly down the line. All right, heads up action. And then a third jack. Jordan has the chips. He's played it like he has a pair. We want to keep the story straight. You could almost bet half pot right here.
1,200.
13.
Maybe with the chip, you know, he has 1,300. Maybe you want to even bet like 350, 400. That way you could still walk away. And there's 400. Yeah, gives you a little room to walk away.
Right.
But right now it looks like you're just trying to get as much value as you can, just milking them.
Mm-hmm. Lays it down. 755 in profit there for Jordan. And Colonel, you're right. He is playing big stack poker right now, putting on a clinic.
Surprisingly, King High was the best hand. It would have been interesting to see if that third jack did come. I think
You mean the fourth jack? The third?
There was three out. There was,
three out there.
Yeah,
three
deuce,
jacks.
jack. If the third jack didn't come.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
If it didn't come.
Yep.
I was curious to see if James, since he just smooth called with 1,300 back, if he would have really put a move on. But
yeah.
Like I said, with that third jack now, you know, he was representing the pair pre-flop.
Yeah.
If anyone with the pair, they're probably going to pay you off, especially with the pot size. It takes away a lot of bluffing.
Fives again here for Ned.
He's due to hit one, right?
Raises it up to 60, and there's one of those fives getting in the muck.
He's been getting fives like second time in the last couple
Janet
minutes.
laying down ace-jack. Out of position, but she lays it down, and we got ace-6 of spades, OG. Heads up action, 140 in the pot.
Oh, man. She laid down ace-jack.
Oh.
7 jack-jack. And now the king comes on the turn. 5 still good. Not what you love to see if you're Ned, but free card now.
8 of hearts.
It survives right now. As long as he doesn't fold, he has the winner. 240 in the middle.
Check the showdown. Ace high for OG and a pocket fives. $130 profit there for Ned. Ned moving to the area from Oregon. I think this is about his 3rd or 4th time on the live stream. We haven't seen him back in a while, but it's good to have him back. First timer here for Grigor, and he's got family watching tonight. Jeanette came into the game late, so we don't have really any background on Jeanette. She and her husband walking through the door for the first time tonight, saying, hey, what's going on here? We just heard about this place. And now she's in the live stream, and he played in the tournament. In that tournament, $2,800 prize pool, paying top 5, $1,400 to first place.
125.
125 now from Bear, a 3-bet with the ace-9 of clubs. And the nemesis for OG, and he's going to come along. James had started the action here with a raise. He's got 10-8 of clubs. He's got the shimmy, as we call it around here in Toledo. And here comes the flop from Eddie.
We got a ace-6 king board. Top pair for Bear, mid pair for OG.
And nothing there really for James. Check it around. Free card and another king.
Oh, the nemesis catches up with a free card. King Jack.
OG looking to get some more money in the pot here.
275.
275. Might get a call here from Bear.
He also might be kicking himself, seeing that king pair the board and just.
Which hand?
I bet he raised.
No, the flop. That was the flop.
No, we checked the flop
We
first.
checked the
Oh,
flop.
that's right.
That's why it's like.
That's why you complained about the pot being so small.
Nathaniel cheering
What?
on
I said
Ned.
that's why
We
you
love
complained
Ned.
about the pot being so small.
Yeah, I said
That's
what
been playing
happened.
good. He
I was
hasn't really
joking
hit a
what
lot of
happened.
flops
Because
tonight.
the flop was set over set, and
He's about
no one,
even.
No one did anything.
Nope.
And we're
But
sitting there like,
we've seen him on
we're
this
trying
live
to
stream a
wrap
couple
around.
times. He's a really talented player. I like his game.
I wasn't complaining. It's just a joke.
Bear makes the call, and the 5 of hearts, a brick there on the river, and Bear's going to pay him off. And the nemesis for OG going to bring him 960 in profit. Now, Dom, you mentioned that when OG has a gut shot, it's like anybody else that might have an open ender.
Correct.
So do you think your concern about the nemesis goes out the window when it's an OG's hand?
He does. If there's anyone with a special power, it is the OG that basically debunk any theory of poker, because he is the OG.
He is
and
the
there's
OG.
a reason why we call him the OG. He's the one who we learned poker from in the Toledo area. He brought poker straight from Moses. So OG has the power to do whatever the OG desires. But it was a great show tonight, Vic.
Really good show. Yeah.
Rarity
And great-
that we see a 10K profit winner.
Yes.
And by the way, if we can point up, right there.
Right there.
40K guarantee Memorial Day tournament, folks. Saturday, May 25th. It's a noon start time, $300 buy-in. And don't let that slow you down. We have $40 satellites available on Thursdays, $20 rebuys. Every $300, we're going to give a ticket.
Yeah.
So I expect this Thursday and next Thursday to even be the biggest satellites of them all. They always ramp up as we get
They
closer.
do ramp up, yeah.
This is the ultimate max value moment of the week, and we were talking about it right there. Yeah, one seat for every 300 in the prize pool. There's the phone number, by the way, at the bottom, 279-8830. Please call the front desk if you got any questions. We will be more than happy to answer any of them. Vic, what can you say? Big show
Always a
today.
pleasure. Yeah, thank you very much. Everybody, it was a great chat tonight. And please, stay safe.
Take care, everybody.